first.
Maybe you should quit now. Sure, I'll despise you, but why should you care?
Jaw under rest, in perfect condition, with 6 bullets.
Hello, hello. How's it going? We have Infamous John is first. Osaoka here. Jogresk. Talon, welcome, welcome. Sensible World of Soccer. We have a tournament on that this month. It was big on DOS as well. I mean, the game is still big. Like, a lot of people play it. There's active leagues and all that. Sensible Soccer. You can start from lower tier leagues and work your way up to higher tiers as you get better in the game. Like how it seems the big head in the cover art is yelling racing. Hey Baltier. Welcome from the kick side. How are you doing? Maybe the character is yelling racing because that's the only word that's big. Star Wars games. Old shit. I don't know. It's not Old Republic. Rev those engines up. We'll try. We'll try. Healthier. I don't get too much chat action from Kick. So it's nice to see people join on in from that platform. So I was pretty confused when I started this again. This is our day 2. We started this on during December. And it asks for your name at the beginning. And I tried Demi and Demiurge. And with both it was like create a new file, and it was no. And it doesn't remember any settings, but I don't think it matters. I mean, it doesn't really save progress, I don't think. Yeah, sports games are not for everybody. That's understandable.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Hey, Scordian. How goes it? Welcome. I think we just get going. I think I had Nitro here and replacing on R. It's big chilling. All right, it works. Works for me.
Hey, Baba Louie, I'll do the driving round here. Get the lead out.
I can't remember which we did first.
What are you waiting for? Bring the lead out.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. This is the first race? Wait a minute, maybe we didn't do tournament mode. Uh-oh. Because how could you select the last level in the tournament mode as your first race? Okay, now it says round 1. So I think we do need to practice the last stage though. But let's try to kind of remember what the game is like. We're carefully at the river. So yeah, this is the one that we did first. Spitfire, welcome. Also only saving 40%. Oh, it's almost half.
Jumbo,
Can take
hi.
solace in
I
that.
am Mufata Jibimeri, and you are in Kenya. As you know, Shumwari, my friend, this
Yeah,
horse
these
is as wild
this
as a
little
rabbit, and just as hard to tame. To the right, and
very
now
st-
let's hear
oh,
your
shit,
engines
we
cry.
have-
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hamba, hamba.
We picked. Oh, ESC doesn't pause the exits. We actually picked the high res option this time. Let's see if we can actually do that. It probably needs like loads of cycles. This game unlocks a core gaming memory for you. Hey, Tenacious. Went to Dallas and got Where's CD from the swap meet, and this game was on there, among others. That's really cool. Haven't seen it in years. It hasn't aged well in the sense of, you know, the jokes. it's kind of has this harsh, stereotypical things in it. But I guess it's fine in the context of that. Alan had this share version of this. Trouble or CD full of DOS and Windows games. Yeah, I never saw this back in the day. Hey, Oriru. If this doesn't really work, like, You know, the Iris ball mouse, please go a little bit. There we go. Then we're gonna go back to the low risk option.
Let's hear your engines growl in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Humba, humba.
Yeah, this doesn't really look like DOS to me because it's too high res. I'm not used to this. I don't like it. Just remembered how bad the camera angles are. More cycles, maybe? There's no pause. This is great. How can there be no pause? How did I play this earlier without pausing the game? Oh, maybe it's actually the pause key. I keep forgetting that some games actually use that. Because in Amiga, it's like basically just the emulator pause. But that's how you do it, right? This game has quite a lot of rubber banding, but usually I've been able to get first place during the first lap and then just ride it to the end. So I'm a little bit worried now because I screwed up that one turn there. Yeah, these sound clips, they haven't aged well. Ugh, it's like everything is so delayed, like with the controls. Oh, I hate it. All right, let's see how this goes. If we can keep that computer behind us, we're fine. Yeah, this will take some getting used to. With the camera angles again. Alt F4 to pause. I will try to do that. Descent. I've now seen Carsonomy and Jock Risk play that, and it does seem interesting. Did we try it for 30 minutes during our variety streams? I'm not sure if I want to try to beat it. Carmageddon, haven't played. Earthworm Jim, I haven't played, but it's kind of on the list of games that I would like to finish. But Earthworm Jim is pretty tough. Is it worth switching to low risk? It might be. We'll see how it seemed to be like smooth enough. I think we did the water level for this round. City Center, no. No, we did the water level. These are pretty boring, but also they should be relatively easy.
Well, how do y'all? I'm Jimmy
Is it not?
Joe,
It seems like it's super tough.
Creole, Louisiana. The good old boys are ready to live. 4, 3,
You don't have to do it on hard difficulty. This is basically the only race where you actually see the character that you're using, and then they don't even have the clothes that you selected because they have a wetsuit on. Is it that nice? Oh, by the way, apparently we have like nitros. I don't think I used them once. Last time. Oh no, I did. I remember it now because these boats have like a fuel tank instead of, you know, single use. I was almost dead there. I'm not sure how I like this, like it's not as smooth
They call this Southern Horsepower Hospitality.
as in low res. It has a lot of jittering. Oh yeah, thanks. I can't see anything because you're there. Yeah, the camera angle is not good. Like, it has this, like, elastic cam. It's always pointing at the wrong direction. Much nicer racing game from the era. Slipstream 5000. Slipstream? That might be a game for next December, then. Because we've done a lot of good ones that I missed out on. It's kind of been our December thing. Like, play racing games that we missed out on back in the day. We play Ignition was absolutely awesome. I really liked that. I even liked the Mega Race games. Screamer games were fantastic. Super good. Checkpoint.
They call this Southern Horsepower Hospitality.
Oh, I feel exactly the opposite, because Mega Race 1 was more about your driving skills. It didn't have as much rubber banding. It was like a racing puzzle game that you needed to figure out the right tactics and then do it, execute well. I really liked that. There was only one race that didn't really function right because of, you know, the game speed. When you made it run like too fast, then it seems to start working well. Mega Race 2 is awesome for the few first tracks, but then you kind of notice that there's this absolutely horrible rubber banding thing going on, where it draws racers that are close to each other even closer to each other. So, oh shit. If you say you're second and you're further away from first than third, it will pull you back, and it will pull the third one forward so that they will catch you. And meanwhile, number one is getting away. If you're closer to the first, it will pull back number one and bring you towards it. That's what I saw in the game. And it made the game so random and frustrating and stupid. Like, you could play your ass out and like do absolutely amazingly, and you would finish at a worse position than when you just got lucky. Like, it didn't matter in the beginning because races were so easy, but towards the end it got really, really tough. There was just a lot of just resetting and hoping that everything goes well. In the end, I'm still gonna say that it was a good game. I had fun with it, but the rubber banding was not fun.
What's
Japoopoo!
cooking here? How about a barbecue?
Thank you for reviving your childhood memories. Well, I'm glad to be of service. Yeah, and there are helicopters as well. Hey, Japoopoo. And Arachne, welcome. How has weekend started out for everybody? Hopefully well. Hopefully well. I wouldn't say so, really, Infamous John, because computers don't really destroy each other. And you don't have enough weaponry to kill them all. And because of the rubber banding system, if you're driving against 7 people, destroy 6, it doesn't matter because the computer is still rubber banding number 7, and it's as difficult to beat it. I did beat the game. Tried multiple tactics. I tried destroying them all, but it was pretty bad. Like, in that sense. Like, they could have made it a lot better. It's very cool how it looks. And I understand the rubber banding is probably a must to make the game even run properly. But it should have been better. I mean, we have a clip of me just totally dominating. I was like almost last. And then on the second to last lap, I kept putting mines, like 10 mines on this very narrow section. And then during the last lap, all the other cars keep getting hit by the mines, and I just go past everybody and win the race. It was it was pretty amazing. Sometimes it worked out. Most often than not, it didn't. Talon, thank you so much for the good luck. 75 stream streak. That's amazing. What a way to show support. This felt like an underrated gem back in the day already. Yeah, I only found out about this during Twitch. Through Twitch during December. Rockney's having a good day. Good. Yeah, that's a streak. That's a streak and a half. 75. Yeah, 3. That's still a streak. We need 2 more wins. Oh, we actually made it to round 3, and now we need 2 out of 4.
Come on, floor it. Woohoo!
Are you in gear yet?
I can't remember which level we did. City and beach doesn't ring a bell. Quarry might be it.
Are you in gear yet, Richard?
Mixed terrain. Would we have done another water race right after?
This course is wet and wild.
I have no idea.
To it in
Oh,
quick,
seems a
step,
little bit familiar,
three, door, and scram.
but there are multiple levels that look the same. Oh well, thank you. That's awesome. That won't make this hard at all. I have a redemption plan for that. Also like how the engine noise just keeps looping when you pause the game. Shit. So Nitro is here. Have to reset key on R. Oz is there. And I need to be... Oh, holy shit. Where's the level? I don't think we did this race. This doesn't look familiar. Oh, look at that turn. That was pretty good. You know, blind. Yeah, this seems like a race where gonna be depending on that guy fucking things up. Oh, can't even curse. First you give me upside down controls, and then I can curse. That will go over well. Remember to keep track of that. I don't notice when I curse, so it's on you. Yeah. Turning is so difficult in this game. You can't see where your, you know, car is pointed at. I don't think we can win. I don't think we can win. I mean, beating that guy seems impossible because he's not making mistakes. And he's... Oh, yeah. It's because he's using turbo. Or nitro. Well, we can use that too.
Including their underwear. But after the race, the crowd will all try to visit the book and train them all dry.
Probably shouldn't do that during... okay. Oh, come on! I did so not hit that tree. Oh yeah, I have upside down control, so it's... It was great. I missed the checkpoint too. Thank you guys. I have 20 seconds left on the upside down control, so I'm gonna run it out so I don't have to start the next race. No cursing. Why would I curse? I'm having a good time.
Rock and roll. You leave the sheep alone.
There we go. Where's the ESC button? I guess that could have gone well, but it didn't. Oh, joystick time is not legit. Thank you for pointing that out. I might add it for DOS stuff when we get the quick shot, because that reminds me of kind of like DOS controls as well. I have no idea what these levels are now. Yeah, we only missed out on one turn. Otherwise, it was great.
3, 2, 1, move it.
Move it. Yeah, the kind of like trembling. It's not something that happened on the low res, and it's kind of bugging me out. I don't know why it does that. Is it only on the water levels? But yeah, we have to win 2 races in this round. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to, according to our plan, I was supposed to beat that previous race. We might not have done the others. Something like this would have been an achievement on Amiga. Oh, you thought it was an Amiga? Yeah, it's just that I never played. Oh yeah, we have done this level. I just remember because of that tight turn.
The sooner you win, the sooner we get fireworks.
Oh, look at that. Doing a 2-wheelie on a boat. That's interesting. Yeah, I just never used a joystick, basically, playing DOS games. It was like, play Amiga with a joystick, DOS stuff is for keyboard. Look at this, like, I don't like that. It did not do that on low res. The one racing game you played in your childhood where you were able to escape the race course at the other end, could you actually like skip? Was it faster to do it that way? Usually racing games have like pretty tight area restrictions, unfortunately, because it is super fun to kind of drive. Oh! Well, I wasn't aiming to go through that gap, but I guess it works. Oh my god. It's like playing Micro Machines again. They have so much more push power than you do. Uh-oh.
Just like a rocket.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to take the sound effect from DuckTales in Amiga. Uh-oh. 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 Hey, Jurg. Or Jerk. Welcome to the Hunter X. Yeah, it does kind of look like Hunter, doesn't it? higher res though, but still. Yeah, help me out. Kinda. Oh, look at that. It's really bad. You're getting some distance now. I assume because they used all their turbos in the beginning. That's pretty good. And a good jump as well. Nice. He's a pretty good lead at the moment. Watching the minimap. So this should be good. But we still need to win another race. Because we failed that one. Because of somebody. My toe from TMT Turtles in Time. Hey Flaushi, welcome. How's it going? Hopefully weekend treating you well. This actually has like surprisingly good music, this game, I feel. What can we do? We haven't... I don't think we've played the USA track. Try the Egypt one. So far, so good. Have you slept yet? Wow, she has the bad tendency of not to sleep when you should. Yeah, we haven't done this. Oh, you have? Good on you.
You go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Juan.
That means go.
Yeah, we haven't done this track. Hopefully it's not too bad. It's really bad because of the shaking. We might have to go back to lowest just because of that. It's like we are driving with Parkinson's. It's like extra difficulty of the shakes. Oh, maybe we have done this track. It's really hard to remember because they're like super similar. Yeah, thanks. That was awesome. Whee! There's a lot of text chat. What is this? Did you play Carmageddon? You'd enjoy the similar style, but also run over people as you drive. Yeah, the most fun thing you can do in GTA. Sun glints off a teal pond where a tiny red RC tugboat chugs, leaving silvery wakes. Its hand-painted railings and miniature life rings catch the light as it hums like a mechanical bee. Nearby, a child in yellow hat gasps with joy as their sailboat catches a breeze. Prismatic bubbles drift overhead, popping silently on the water's surface. Laughter and the scent of cut grass fill the air. Quiet, vivid world of small motions and golden afternoon light. Are you describing your start of the weekend? Oh, did I actually make it through the cursing? I don't think I cursed. It's so early in the stream that I'm not frustrated yet. That pyramid looks sus. Dinette, welcome. Monster Brain. On my previous level. And then you wake up.
Good day, mate.
Where could I use the turbos? Hey, Nefo. Oh. Thank you, everybody, for showing up so early. It really makes a difference. Like, on Wednesday, we usually get super low numbers, but we were only 7 off from reaching the target, and that means that if 7 more people showed up a little bit earlier, we would have had it. This is really the first hour that makes a big difference, because we get like a 25 average for the first hour. It doesn't really help even if we're doing 100 for the rest of the stream because of the start. Because of the slow start. So I do really appreciate you guys being here early. I was actually thinking of launching this thing where we track monthly firsts. And if you're here first, the most times, you get a free sub. Would that sound good? There's no, you don't have to redeem anything or do a command. It goes to the first person who speaks after the stream goes live. Now, there is a full start system. Like a penalty system. Like, if you speak before the stream starts, you'll get disqualified. I don't know why the bot works like that, but it does.
As Amon-Ra drives his chariot of the sun, so shall you drive your truck to the finish.
All you have to do is play badass games like this. Noted. Morning, Party Gandalf. Welcome to the party. We're all getting paid, right? Well, technically, yeah, you would get if you're here first. For you're the most first. Shame your imagination has such a low ceiling. I'd offer a seat in my dream, but I'm afraid the resolution might be too high for you to handle. Oh no. Words. Imidrome punished you that one time. It has punished a lot of people throughout the months. Yeah, it doesn't look kindly on cheating. All right, round 4. You're actually making it. Doesn't sound... Oh, did we actually do the Arctic race? Is round 4 the one that we struggled on? It probably is, because it has the... Yeah, 2 snow races. Helicopter is kind of my safety. Let's see the Japan race. If you're honest, just woke up, checked your Twitch, and saw you're already streaming, tuned in. Well, I appreciate that. Makes a difference. Calls a raid from Amiga Live channel. I'll do that for Amiga streams. It doesn't feel right to do it for NES or MS-DOS streams. What are you waiting for? Christmas? Yeah, I appreciate everybody tuning in. It goes a long way.
Hello, almost Annabelle Racers. I am Miki Ishikawa, your race commentator.
So I apologize if anybody is triggered by these very stereotypical, you know, announcers, but it's kind of like it's the thing back then. Thought it was funny, and we're being very era appropriate here. Oh yeah, we did play this one, and this is a toughie, especially when you don't know where you're going. But I'm also kinda in the South Park camp, in that everything needs to be something that you can make fun of, or nothing can be made fun of. Like, you have to have that kind of an ability to just laugh it off. Because if you say, like, this can't be made fun of, then it's kind of like, well, why does this get special treatment? You know? You don't have to be so serious. Like I wouldn't mind if they had like a stereotypical Finn there. It's so frustrating that they have so much more power than you do. Like, you can't really go and try to, you know, bounce these guys off the track because they just have more power.
I can't
Oh, no
remember
Cap Peasant
when
is
I
here.
met a more peasant day.
The first Cap Peasant today. Well done. Spectrum Gamers, your friend people with only imagination. You're very difficult to offend. If you manage to offend, somebody managed to offend you. Not really kidding about, then you just know you're done good up. So what would offend you? Negative depictions and or mistreatment of people or cultures. These stereotypes were wrong then and they are wrong now. If they could be funny. So big. Should make fun of people for liking Pandemic. Yeah, I know, Nefo. Ugh. It's kind of funny that they have that. Yeah, that tree is bigger than it looks like. And by that I mean its hitbox is bigger than it should be. Yeah, the physics in this game are just absolutely impeccable. Did you see what just happened there? That was amazing. Quantic, welcome.
Yeah! Way to jump, anti-fan.
I don't know if we can do this. Oh, okay. What, we're third? I thought we were first, but apparently we were only second, and this guy's... unless they kind of overtook me, and I couldn't even see. Okay. Apparently there's some track here. Ah, the hitboxes, man. Just... That wasn't even close. That guy just went past all the track. Like, you can shortcut so much in that. But yeah, the hitboxes are just awful. It's like these big squares around the trees. Anyone order the C64 Ultimate? I haven't. But I do have the 8-bit do C64 keyboard unopened in a box behind me. Would have been amazing to see and hear characters speak Rally English. Yeah, Finnish characters. The flickering glow of a CRT, a generation was born into a world of 16 colors and the screeching song of a cassette tape. Yeah, I can't really remember that. I remember playing C64 games. I can't remember the tapes. Well, ride the helicopter thing.
Drinking a gallon of turpentine and pissing on a brush fire.
Our car, I think we did better with the smaller one. Can we remember how to do this?
Checkpoint.
How do you go up? Is it the nitro button? Yes, okay. Because you have to be high enough when you do these checkpoints too. This is, by the way, this is one of the hardest tracks we were able to beat.
Checkpoint.
And it's because the computer doesn't really make mistakes. You can keep collecting speed if you go up and then drop down, but as I can't remember when I have to be up and when I have to be down, it's really, really difficult. And the game with its, you know, drawing distance
Checkpoint.
does not make it easier.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
There's no nitro here.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, I would have liked to cut that corner like that, but again, it's a game where the developers couldn't figure out how to keep the CPU on track if they get pushed. So what they do is that they give the CPUs a lot more push power so you can't like deviate them from their course. It's like micro machines. That's what I mean about the micro machines thing.
Checkpoint.
Can't push the CPU even if you try your best. Even with nitro, even with a bigger car, you just can't do it.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, this is why this race is so difficult to beat.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
I'm gonna focus here and read chat after. Keep the flow.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
I just hope I don't go past the checkpoint. That's my biggest fear here.
Checkpoint.
Because we have been too low, kind of register a checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
I'm trying to do this like little up and down movement because supposedly that speeds your helicopter up a little bit. Whenever you go down.
Checkpoint.
Looking good so far.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Ooh, look at that. Wasn't expecting that, but that was our first win, right? So we have to win an Arctic race too. That's gonna be tough. Checkpoint. Yeah, that's true. It's usually not the people that are made fun of that get upset for those people.
Unicorn!
Welcome, Unicron. Yeah, we did well in Germany. Yeah, I have to be high enough to hit those checkpoints. Starlight Edition. $400. That's a lot. We're in the presence of a pioneer who believes that if you just hit the wall fast enough, the game will simply give up and let you through out of sheer respect. That is a good strat, usually. And Fatter Agnes is here as well. Welcome. Hopefully doing well. So I don't think it matters which one we do. We have only been able. Which one did we use?
I mean, Russian reporter. Welcome to Siberia, where only the strong survive, and everybody is always Russian round. Ha! Take your place, then get
Yeah,
out
I
of
feel
my
you,
face.
Oriru.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
We were lucky to. I think we just happened to win one of the. Was that a checkpoint missed? Apparently not. Oh man. Yeah, I don't. I think we might have to go back to the low res just because of this jittering. It's pretty annoying. Like, It's like we have no
Checkpoint.
power against these guys. They just push you and you're dead. Like, like I can't even push that. It was just, you know, it's like a wall.
Checkpoint.
Maybe we push him, I don't know. Or her. Hard to see these characters. It's also difficult because I can't remember the levels yet. So I think we should practice the Arctic levels. And then the last level. Somebody said that I should turn the damage up so I could actually destroy the other cars, but I feel like I would be the one who gets destroyed then.
Checkpoint.
Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I always end up being the outside curve there. Yeah, the camera doesn't help when you do those tight turns because it's always late. And then you don't like know where your car is going. Look at this rubber banding here. I mean, it's working for our advantage there, but I still don't like it. We made a huge mistake and then suddenly it doesn't matter. But now that we drive well, suddenly they start driving well as well. So it kind of takes away this sense of, you know, achievement. Like, no matter how I drive, the end result is the same. It's a tight race. Super fun. Not to me. I want to, you know, I want to do well when I do well, and I want to do badly when I do badly. That too much to ask? It is with some of these racing games. Oh, for the first time we're actually doing well here, but it doesn't really show when you're looking at the minimap and the distances. Oh, I'm scared that I'll lose this because we're doing so well. Look at that. Oh. We got it. Yeah, weapons. I don't really like when they mix racing games with weapons. When it comes to Rally English, you believe 90% of the other Finnish people are laughing about it? Probably, yeah. Yeah, they give you a choice of like a... with better controls or a faster vehicle. Made this game over Christmas? I don't think I did. Yeah, I haven't really ever played Mario Kart, but I've seen people play it, and it's just so me. Like, you're first for the whole race, and then on the last lap, you get hit by something, and then you're last. Like, it just doesn't seem fun. We made it to round 5.
Get it in gear.
I remember this. We did manage to beat this, but it's a difficult race. One time we made it to first place, but then we didn't know where to go because it's so hard to see where the track goes. And we went to the beach when we were supposed to go in between the fjords. Didn't really work. I think this was easy. This Mars one. This one I don't remember. Don't remember Italy either. It says Mars is tough, but I remember it being easy. Let's start with the levels that we can't remember.
Are you in gear yet, Richard?
You can't even evade some of the shells. Yeah.
Hello.
Lightning Bolt of Doom is just dumb, especially when you're just about to finish the race and then two guys get past you at the last second. Hey, Assailant Monk, welcome. Only a speedrun of 7:41 in Naughty Ones. World record is for jumps. Go for the Universe run. I do like Universe.
Come stai? I'm Vito Scolari, your Guido Gumba.
Yeah, I agree.
Bringing your course and
I don't
for this exciting
don't remember this track at all.
And now, just what you've been waiting for, the expletives portion of the tape.
Get ready to roll. Pronto.
All right, I'm ready now.
Cinque,
Ready?
quattro,
Yeah, we haven't done
tre,
this race.
due, uno, via.
It's the one time we get to start from the front row. Okay, so we turn here. That goes there, and then there's some shenanigans coming up with, you know, you can choose different routes, it seems. Exactly know how this will work. Epson. I can go straight? No? Yes? Okay. That would be good if that fence wouldn't be there. We're gonna take the other route next time. For a moment, it looked like we didn't have one of our tires, but... Oh, we're supposed to go down here? Okay, I was just... No, we're going the wrong way. I was just going by what the computers were doing because you couldn't see. It's fine. Look at the rubber banding. All slowing down, waiting on me. Okay, Demi's here. We can start driving again. Whee! Boink. Probably better to have a nitro for that jump, feels. Get up there, get up there. Ooh. Yeah, don't take the so-called shortcut next time. Boink.
Magnifico, bellissimo, fantastico, bravissimo. Hey, is that all right?
Okay, first time doing this part, so... Okay, so that's pretty straightforward. In many senses of the expression. Well, the two. It kind of looks like you lose your tire there, and then it respawns. Oh, I'm lucky that it read that checkpoint because that guy was actually like doing us dirty there. How are we second? Where the heck is the first guy? There he is. I can't see anything.
So, what's up? You think you a frog or what?
I don't understand these comments either. Oh! Maybe we should deliberately crash just before the finish line. So the CPU does its, you know, rubber banding thing. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go in them. Whee! Oh, actually, that kind of worked out for us. That was pretty good.
Checkpoint.
Now, I just can't remember what happens because we don't have any CPUs telling us what to do. Get that. We have a good lead here.
Checkpoint.
First time playing this race, and it looks like we're gonna win it. Yeah, this is an easier race for sure than the Arctic ones. Woof! It's going well. Wait a minute. Was that the first of... Oh, it was. I kind of thought we were already past round 5. Only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. Oh, it's cursor disco time. Hop on in and make your cursor big with the mouse wheel. Select your cursor with the number keys and start jamming with the left click. Everybody's always invited. The cursor disco. It's a good time. And what do we have now? Cube Dude! Just in the middle of our cursor disco time. Thank you so much for rating on in. Really appreciate that. Go check out Cube Dude. He's an awesome dude. He should change his name to Awesome Dude. I was playing this game that was very similar to the Cybernoid game Arachne redeemed for a single stream game. Hey MP. Welcome Raiders, I'm Retro Demiurge. Yeah, I mostly do Amiga stuff, but Saturdays are for MS-DOS, Wednesdays are for NES. Tomorrow we're continuing on the Amiga antics. I'm going for a partner push, so every single lurk is greatly appreciated. If you don't have anything else to do, just leave the tab open. I would appreciate that loads. You and 2 others. It's not the amount, it's the quality. Yeah, Mario Kart, because I would play it as a serious racing game, it would be a bad time for me. It's like a party game. Motor 2 Grand Prix? Haven't even heard of that. Drift City does it quite intelligently. You get a certain invisibility boost when you're in last place. Less likely to get goodies when you're in first place. Okay. But yeah, go check out Cube Dude. Check their highlights, clips, VODs, about page. They just might be your new favorite streamer. You just didn't know they were there all this time. Used to do Big Red Racing a lot as a kid. Good times. Yeah, I completely missed out on this game when I was a kid. Your favorite 16-bit mech game? Gun Hazard. Yeah, I look cool. Especially now that Cube Dude figured out how to exit levels. So struggling there for a bit. Hey, Backbee! Welcome back. Agent John Rambo, welcome. Alright, I think we're gonna do Spain.
Put your pedal to the metal.
I hope that we can beat the Norway race. But I think, like, Mars can be our safety, because that we have done every time, I think. España! I always go for the truck instead of the truck. I like the truck more.
Let's get those pistons stroking.
So I started this game during December. We were exploring, continuing our exploration of racing games I missed back in the day on DOS. And we decided that this will go to the beat the game list. And this is the second day we're doing this. And I got to the what I think is the final stage during the first stream, but we couldn't beat it. So I'm gonna try today. Yeah, I've never done this race. Eh. Oh, wait a minute. This bridge seems familiar. But probably from a different game. Like Rally Trophy or something. Oh, it turns. What a twist. Probably shouldn't use nitro when I don't know where the track is going. Worked out alright, though. Okay. Let's follow the rope signs. Look at how fast the first dude is. I hope it's because they're just using a lot of nitros, but I don't see flames coming off their exhaust. So, I don't know. Speed freak with the snail sign there. Yes, please turn. The camera angles on this game are super bad. You thought Tomb Raider was bad. This is worse. It's always on a delay.
Checkpoint.
You never know where your car is basically pointing towards. You don't know what's ahead of you because you're basically just looking at the doors of your car. It's good. It's a good time. Fully 3D, yeah, I didn't quite know that there were games like this back in the day for DOS, but the the first Screamer game is basically a Ridge Racer. The second Screamer game is basically Sega Rally. I was so pissed off that I missed out on those. Such great games. And also Ignition was absolutely amazing. I would have played that to no end back in the day as a kid, but alas, nobody told me. Yeah, we have to start turning for that a little bit earlier. And I also need to read the map. So we use nitros. It's safe. There are straights. Hopefully not dire straights. Turn and woof. Okay, looking better already. Okay. When do we use it? When do we use a turbo? Not during this downhill section. Here maybe to get out of this faster.
Checkpoint.
Here as well. Oh, he's doing it as well. Should have maybe used one more there.
Checkpoint.
Look at that. You have the lead. How long will it last, though?
Checkpoint.
Oh, I'm doing so well. I'm actually like really bummed out that I didn't practice the last level in the single race mode. Because I remember us doing like, oh shit! That took a long while to get sent. Yeah, because I remember us doing well, not making mistakes, and we still lost that. Friend who has a sealed copy of Final Fantasy VII with Uematsu's signature on it. Oof. I'm not really that versed on... Oh shit, there's round 6 still? Yeah, on Final Fantasy stuff. I remember we maybe did this.
Hey, Bubba Lee, I'll do the driving round here.
We maybe did this. Oh, this is probably the one I was thinking about, where we did get lost.
Get the lead out.
Snowy course. I think we did well in Venus, though. long track. Well, let's start with that. Car. This is our car. 3D version of Super Off-Road. Where do you see the similarities to that? I would have thought of skid marks more. Oh, look, we have a helicopter in here. The last track with the trucks. I got you. Yeah, there are multiple different, you know, track types, which is nice. We're not going to use any turbo before the last lap, which is the second one. Because we're just probably going to coast through with the rubber banding mechanics here until then. As you can see. Yeah, they're definitely using their super speed. I wonder if that is the better. We did worse the one time I tried to use that boat. Bit worse. Ooh. Options. Yeah, actually the other route is probably faster. Oh my god, the collisions. Oh, look at that. That guy went just totally off track and is still doing better than we are. That's promising. Oh, this will be a tough track. I can't remember anything. I don't have proper strats to do anything here. Woo! No. What? Is this still the first lap? It is. That was one lap. But we only have to do 2 though. Twisted, I agree wholeheartedly. 100%. Different vehicles is cool, yeah. I kind of thought that this would be like, what's the, it's a PlayStation 3 game where you race on this island, motocross, something maybe. You can choose any vehicle for any level, and they have different strengths and, you know, weaknesses. Motorstorm, that's the one. That's super cool. But I thought it was gonna be like that in this one too, but it's like, you can only pick from 2. But at least you get some variety with that. Okay, when do we start using the turbo? No. It's so hard to drive with this shaking. It feels so bad for people who have Parkinson's. Shit! Wrong way. The computer fooled me. Well, at least we have rubber banding.
Checkpoint.
It is time to spread your legs and smell the breezes.
What? Didn't quite catch that.
Checkpoint.
We're in the lead. Shaky, shaky. No! Damn it. The first time I probably that I've flipped the boat. right behind me. I do have a little bit of turbo left, but can we use it really? Oh my god! Go! Ah! It's there! It's right! No! No! All that trouble. We need to win 3. We have only beaten 1. 5. Hey, Gorgelson. Thanks for the GGs. The failed GGs. We're close. Lost your race pit, now you're poor. Oh, no. Guess we're just gonna go. Ooh, I think I like this one. This is faster though.
Today's race français. Tout va bien avec moi, mes amis. Let's get this show on the road. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hungered over ET? I didn't see that. Yeah, and look at that. Like, I can't do anything. When they start pushing, it's just like, okay. Just take it.
Checkpoint.
Nothing you can do. Not a fan of that. Because it means that basically whenever they're close, I need to just try to stay away from them. And they can always force their way past me. Oh, this is horrible turning. This vehicle. It's faster than the truck, but I can't really turn this. Souped up tractor. It's been a while since I drove a tractor. It's kind of funny, the only place where I have driven a tractor is in the capital of Finland, like in the city, even though I lived in the country for like 8 years. But let me tell you, it wasn't this fast. Yeah, this doesn't look good. You're 4th. Ah! That's what I plan to do. We're actually losing time constantly. I thought that was a shortcut. When I saw that I couldn't make the turn, I was deliberately trying to get there, but nope, can't do that. Did you do construction? I was working at a camping site. I did some landscaping stuff. Whoa! Okay, I'll take it. Whoa! I've had quite the Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Colorful, you know, job history. Before I settled onto the IT stuff I'm doing now. Okay, this actually seems like a better way to do it.
Alright, keep your poodles, everyone.
Shit, again? I don't know what we're doing. Oh man! I don't know where I am, but I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be here. Let's go up. Okay. That wasn't the best.
Get it in gear.
You also have such mega pimp tractors in Finland. We might, but I haven't driven one of those. Yeah, it was super funny, like in high school. Some kids, because you can drive a tractor when you're 16, they would drive a tractor to the town and they would have like a good sound system on it. so they could, you know, do the famous town circle on a tractor, blasting music. Good things about, you know, living in a small town.
What are you waiting for?
Well, they have like closed what do you call them? Cockpits, because you have to be able to drive them in the winter as well. They're heated and all that. Yeah, 17 tractors, subwoofers, LEDs. Yeah. We did this one. No, we didn't. We flew. Ludicrous speed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now!
Okay, that was very intense countdown for the race. I might save it for scientific purposes later. It would be nice to see where I'm going, but it's far more important to see like the side of the ship, I guess. It says I'm 6th, so I have missed the checkpoint.
Checkpoint missed.
Yep. Because you know, I couldn't see anything. So that's an easy race to beat, but not when you can't see the camera. Should we do the low res?
Get the lead out.
I kind of feel that would be better.
Jeez, come on.
It also, to me, it also looks more like DOS gaming. Lures. Jittery world as well, yeah. Like the menu. I don't know who came up with this menu, but create new file? No. Use the old one. All right, let's practice the last race.
Ah! And now, just what you've been waiting for, the expletives portion of this tape.
Hey, Rakewood.
What are you waiting for?
Hey
Christmas?
man, I'm Moondoggy, spaceman with plenty of space between my ears. Prepare for ignition, space cadets, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, blast!
Physics are floaty. Do we have too many cycles now? Whoa. Look at that rubber banding. Music is good. It's only your second, even though I stopped to put some settings on. It's so stupid. Why do devs do this? But we still have the shakes. Can I see my own car? What the hell? Why does it do this? Why is it an option to follow the other racers when you're racing yourself? I never understood that.
And wild, like me.
For a chick, you hawk pretty good.
Like, what's the upside there?
Prepare for ignition, Space Cadets. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, blast off!
Yeah, physics, camera. Oh, shit. Who made that option? Oh, the cockpit. Why does the camera work with a delay like that? Just show it to me immediately. Okay, this is like a higher cam. But I can't see forward. And then there's the... Yeah, this changes. F1 changes who you're tracking, and the other keys... Why would you have that in F1? This is the rubber band cam, and then there's like a little bit further away zoom. Okay. And look at this. We can stop all we want, and suddenly we're second again. Maybe we'll use this a little bit zoomed out, but why is it doing those shakes? I can't remember it doing those shakes before. Okay, we need to remember that turn. That turn is tough. This I understand. Of course I can't push that massive truck out of the way. Being a little shit. But here it kind of gets odd, which is what happened last time as well. Like suddenly they just started driving really, really fast, and I couldn't catch up with them. Oh, I didn't change keys. Where do I have nitro? Well, at least we have some practice with the track. Have that turn. I'm more worried about this one. So that we don't get caught by that gate there. And wrong side of it. Otherwise, I think, like, we have a shot. Music is good. I'm gonna put the music a little bit louder. The engine noise is a little bit overbearing, I feel. Hey! Enter your initials. Welcome. Games are going alright. We had a deep run. This is the second time I'm playing this. We started it during December. We made it to the second to last round. And then I had some problems. Now I'm just practicing the last track in case we make it there. That was a nice camera angle. Like it was totally obstructing my view with the finished banner, and suddenly like, okay, you already went wide. You didn't even see anything. Enter your initials does these awesome pinball streams. So if you like pinball, go check them out, because they actually have these built-in redemptions where you can affect how the table behaves. Like you can do drunk flippers, reverse flippers, disable holding down, so you can't trap the ball.
It's plain lunacy to jump that
Interrupt it so they do all kinds of wonky shit for 5 seconds. all kinds of cool stuff that I haven't seen anybody else do. They probably do, but it's very entertaining. Great community over there. It's a good time. Just gonna deal with it. Okay, DG, thanks for the info. Only really played the demo of this. Yeah, it does look very different on this. Lepers and reverse lepers. What? It's running better. I don't know, but it kind of looks more what I expect from a DOS game, if that makes sense. Did you like the high-res mode more? This is kind of more my jam, but, you know, we can keep switching around between runs. We can do one run of this and then go back to the high-res. Do we want commentary or not? I don't know. Look at this. Look at this menu. Look at this font. And I'm supposed to understand that this thing that's flicking slightly more than the other shit is the one that I'm supposed to press. Like, so bad. Speak different languages. Player 2, I don't care what the player 2 does. Alright, let's do another run. Can ya do it?
I am Foster Chip and Barry, and you now let's hear your engines growl in 5, 4, 3.
We're gonna try with the other camera angle. Hopefully that means that we're gonna see more than earlier. That probably was not a good use of nitro right there. This early. Is it a little bit slow, you think? I don't know. Yay, found the tree. Perfect aim, Demi. Yeah, these trucks are so slow to turn. Might be my least favorite vehicle in the game. Especially with this camera angle thing. Like this turn, it's so hard to make that turn because you have to start turning so early and then kind of straighten out before it looks like you could. Okay, that was not a good idea. That was my last turbo, but I think we're good if we make it over this because of the rubber banding.
Can ya believe the turnout?
I made the same joke I did. Can ya believe the turnout? Oh my goodness. Found the tree again. Well done, Demi. Almost blew it. Very end. You can read the menu pretty good too? Okay. You can easily read what the menu says, but you can easily answer how it can be distracting to people who don't visually recognize things the same way as you do. No, I can see what it says, but it's... I wouldn't choose this. Like, we're making a game? Why would you do it? It doesn't look good. They ripped it from me? Yeah, way back then. Before I made the joke. It's very sly.
Well, how do y'all?
Wet and wild.
3, 2, 1, go, y'all! Get on out of here!
Do you like this camera angle more than the other one? No, let's slow her down. I'm pretty sure that was just rubber banding and not that guy using a turbo. I also think that I believe that they don't actually have limited nitro. Just keep using it for their purposes, the rubber banding, whatever. I can't believe I didn't notice the shakes or remember the shakes when we first played this. I guess after this we played like good games like Screamer. So I have like I have higher expectations now. I don't know. Yeah, I think we see a little bit more of the level and ahead of us maybe too. So that might help. Again, we're not going to use any of our turbo power. That's the upper right corner, the red bar, before it's the last lap. Unless we get stuck on land and we have to get out of there. Because usually the rubber banding thing keeps us pretty well in the race up until last lap. Oh, oof, oof. The resolution on this again? No idea. Well, this might be like 320. Okay, let's not go to the jump then. Yeah, I think the high-res thing is... that might be... double. I think it's 800. Oh! Scheisse! I'm not really good on... oh! Whoops! We had a 1 second blackout. Hopefully the stream stayed on. I do have a UPS. All my lights went out and monitors as well, but the computer and the router is on the UPS. Hopefully everything's fine. And continues to be so. Oh, I didn't even use nitro. It was my last lap. Let's do it now. Still streaming. Good. Almost found the hole there. Target fixation. Dichi, that's what I would have thought.
Woo! Time to get wet, sweat, and do it to it.
Actually, not watching this through VR glasses, probably hurling. Oh yeah. So Dichi thinks the same as I did. 320 for this mode and double for the high res. Round 3.
Gosh, how embarrassing. Oh.
Ireland is the one that we failed, right? And we did China, I guess.
Hello. Jeez, come on.
Hey, Von Groot, welcome. But I won't ever argue about things like that because my knowledge of such things is amazingly limited. and poor because I just want to play games. That's all I do. I just put games in and play them. How's Von Groot doing? Core Classman is here. Welcome, welcome. Just a drawing distance. Yeah, it is pretty bad. We should actually check if the default value for that is like worse than we could set it to. I don't know why it would be, but it is a possibility that it is. Red versus blue, the classic battle. So tired today? Oh yeah, how did your evening go with your friend? Von Groot was playing Amiga games on stream with his friend. Was visiting. Did some Chaos Engine. What was the other game I saw you guys do? My short-term memory is so bad. Monster Truck Madness. Look at this. Neck. Ah. The full screen to see what's actually going on. Oh. Okay, after this, we're gonna start using a little bit of turbos. It's not giving up though. This is the turn. Here we go. First turbo. We do a second. Easy guy. Full screen at your end. Yep. Football Glory, but I did see play something else. Drank Coke late? I don't really feel the effect of caffeine. Not really. Multitasking right now, so things seem different in smaller windows. Yeah. You didn't, yeah. That's the thing. Like Chaos Engine really, you know, it draws you in and don't want to give up. And you got super far. You got to World 3 at least. Well, from what I saw. I think we did the water level. Your best run? Nice. Yeah, as people on this channel might know, I love Chaos Engine. I'm currently in the process of trying to get a world record run on all the original systems that it was released on back in the day. We have done Amiga OCS, Mega Drive, Super Nintendo, Atari ST, Atari STE. We still have to do RISC OS, the Archimedes stuff, and we have to do MS-DOS, and we have to do the CD32 version, which has a separate button for the special, so it shares the same controls as the Super Nintendo one without the jank. Now, the only problem with that is it unfortunately has the AGA color set, which is mad ugly, but hey. You just have to accept that. Yeah, the OCS version is my favorite. I don't like the AGA version for the color set. Super Nintendo version uses the same thing, uses the same color set. And it also has, like, they try to make the game run fast, so it runs like at 2 times the speed, but Super Nintendo can't handle it because of the bad CPU. chip it has. So it halts to 50% of the speed of the original every 2 seconds. Like whenever there are like 2 enemies on the screen. So it just goes up and down with the speed, and it's horrible, especially for speed running, but for your casual experience as well. The Mega Drive version is much better. It has the original color set, and it runs at the correct speed. Atari versions were surprisingly good, but there's no in-game music, which was not nice. Hey, Naughty Jawa! Ooh! Welcome. Should we change Naughty Jawa's greeting message? Because now whenever he comes on stream, I didn't mean it like that. It triggers the Mr. Nuts animation. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Because it's not like Nutty's favorite game in the world or game he's known for or anything like that. It just happens that. Oh, my phrasing, yeah. Man, you want to play Chaos Engine and activate the nodes? No speed running for you? Yeah, Bitmap Bros. It's a Bitmap Bros game, right? They just released those AGA versions and they just added colors, not because they should have, but because they could. So they were like, okay, AGA version, we have to have more colors, and then they added them and then it looked worse. Bitmap Bros, yeah. My phrasing was totally accidental. Somebody clipped me saying, when your mom, raided the channel, it sounds like your mom, but it's actually spelled like YORGHMAUGHM, like not at all like your mom. That's the joke. And then I said, make sure to check out your mom. And somebody clipped that. That I should watch my phrasing. It's totally deliberate. I'm trying to get some good distance here. Yep, easy game. It's a bit more complicated than that. It's more just don't want to bother to optimize those colors. Yeah, I guess. This looks jank. The only jank in this are the camera angles and the physics. Otherwise, and the rubber banding. Otherwise, it's a great game. I don't know why the screen shakes or why the menu font shakes. I have no idea. Just have to accept that it does. Worst points to beat, jank. Fair point. Fair point. Let's try the helicopter race. Sometimes we get it, sometimes we don't. It looked good last time.
Ich bin Hildegard Heimlich. Und so machen Sie der Motor ran. Und vamos.
Oh, did they shake PS1?
4, 3, 2, 1, gehen.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh, oh! Okay, still good. Last time when we played this, I had a run where I crashed once. And after that, we were unable to reach, catch up with the computer anymore. We lost by a couple of meters. It's that tight. You really don't don't want to crash at all. Just cut those corners. Look at that sly bastard overtaking us by going over us. Please, please go down. Thank you. It's very hard to judge the height here, especially with this new camera angle that we have.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
It is a very easily controlled helicopter, I would say. I remember my friend having so much issues with the helicopters in GTA Vice City that they had to have their little brother beat those missions for them because they just couldn't get it. There's no Z buffer, Z-axis buffer. Oh, got it. Got it. Well, there's no real reason to update the color palettes for those Bitmap Pro games, like Chaos Engine and Speedball 2, namely. Can't beat some old Toby. Doing good. Was lurking in a couple of Von Groot streams. Nice. By the way, if you like Amiga stuff and, you know, 16-bit consoles, Von Groot streams almost every night, it seems. Go check them out.
Checkpoint.
I got the checkpoint. I forgot that I have to press space to get
Checkpoint.
air. Oh my goodness. Please go down. Thank you. I'm still unsure if the banner hits me, but I'm pretty sure it does. Heard that the bridge does.
Well, here we are, just laughing and scratching.
Hey, remember, we just need to stay at a striking distance because they will give us some leeway
Checkpoint.
in the last lap.
Mit Lederhosen und Redbärten belegen.
Just can't crash before that. Like that.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Basically have to win this race, I think. I don't think we've done the other races. Uh-oh, that was too fucking high. God damn it. Oh, I didn't want to slow down either. Shit. Hey, Castifon, welcome. Yeah, no worries for the shout out. Now we have to finish
Are you in gear yet, Richard?
the snowy courses. Damn it.
Why, that ain't my belly button.
Not great. We almost beat this though last time.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Look at the camera angle. Oh, man. Checkpoint. Yeah, these are basically like all the computer cars are obstacles because we can't push them. They push us, but we can't push them. You have to stay clear of them. Unless you're trying to slow down to a, you know, for a turn by crashing into them. You. Some of my stuff, by the way, changed displays during that power outage. John, Discord voice channel has low volume. Are you sure it's not your settings? because it seems to work for other people. It might be that John has you lower, but it should be the default because you probably haven't been there before. Can't explain it. I turned too sharply for that because I can't see the track. Now I should be reading the minimap, but I'm not. I'm stupid. Basically what I'm saying, that it was my fault. Said checkpoint. We didn't go through the checkpoint, but it said checkpoint. And we are first, so I'm assuming that was good. Alright, last lap.
Oh, what a mess it is!
That was good. You can jump high. Imagine these guys like gathering around a table and trying to think of these jokes. That was a pretty epic power-up right there, Nitro. I think we got it. We actually did. One out of 2. We still need to beat an Arctic race, which they have been just terrible. I'm so mad that I lost that helicopter race.
I am Tan Cook, Eskimo.
Making her nauseous? Yeah, it's not the best.
Time has come to race. The spirits of the frostbitten ancients are present and will grant the best racer the power of speed and skill needed.
Yeah,
to,
the volume setting would be from John's client side for you, because that's where it gets, you know, transferred onto the stream. And John isn't home at the moment. Still abroad.
Whoop-de-doo.
So he can't really help that situation. Oh, I don't think... Have we even done this race? Seems vaguely familiar. Yeah, it was with this big uphill here. Usually if you do that well, you get first position immediately, but apparently not today. Great camera angle. Look at this. Look at this. Guys are just waiting for me to find my way again. The rubber banding is just absolutely amazing. And now that we reach them, then they start driving again. I'm like, oh shit, the shaking. Oh, that's exactly what we should do on our last lap. Micro Machines. I don't think Micro Machines has rubber banding though. It's a brutally hard game, but it's kind of like it's fair. Except for the fact that you can't push the CPUs. It's what Micro Machines 3D could have been. You know. I really shouldn't use turbo. Oh. Fuck. Thank you. That somehow giving me a lot of trouble, that turn.
Checkpoint.
Yes, it's very cold here.
Yeah, we're not gonna win this one. Number 1 is too far away. Yeah, we have managed to beat it once, I think. But that's the only time. I tried to find like all kinds of you know, shortcuts and stuff. Okay, that was our last turbo too.
Boy, oh boy, Wide World of Sports would have loved that jump.
Yeah, that was like 5 seconds faster than we've ever done that turn in this race. But because the rubber banding, we didn't make a mistake, so the computer didn't wait for us either. Oh, if we just had a little bit of a push here for the last stretch. Oh my god, we might do it. Woo-hoo-hoo! How excited everyone was at Big Red Software when they landed the Epson sponsorship. Okay, round 5. We didn't do Mars last time. I don't think we did. We beat this on our first go, so let's see if we get as lucky.
Come stai? I'm Vito Scolari, your Guido Goomba. Get ready.
Printers and racing. Perfect combo. How I remember printers and you know, driving is that having a printer, only using it to print out driving instructions, and the printer always failing just as you were, you know, going on a trip. You're leaving in 30 minutes and then you start to print out the driving instructions. You know, this was before smartphones. Always ran out of ink just at the wrong time. Hello. Tapper the Old, welcome. How goes it? Welcome to the stream.
Benvenuto, Paisan. Quit roaming around and get into the act.
Which way? Okay, that way.
Magnifico.
It's hard to see that. We're not gonna use turbos too much. Otherwise, this water part would be a good time to use it, but it really doesn't make sense the first lap. Oh, well, thank you. That push. 5% of their ink cleaning side. And it just seems like they use like 10% of the ink while being idle through the cartridges, you know, lifetime. It just sits there. No, you're out of ink. I didn't even use it! Hello. Hey, Scottish Serenity, welcome. Uh-oh. Epson getting some more advertisement there. Oh, he just did not want to come here. How can he be as fast to get through that when I use a shortcut and he just halted almost to, you know, slowed down almost to a halt there before. I have a spoonful of ink that dries in a day or two. You use it, being instructed that you can't replace dried out print heads, but you just have to get a new printer, hit them. Just woke up. 7 a.m. Process of waking yourself up. So are you in the East Coast then? Yeah, it's 2 p.m. for me. Did not wake too much before the stream. We still had some time to do some lurky lurks. No risks here. Have plenty of nitros. Oh, look at that. It's a pleasant day. Or at least Skeletor. Is anybody else having a pleasant day? Hopefully, if you aren't, you will after watching this video. That's the effect Skeletor has for me. Oh, ooh, hee, ha, ooh. Woo! He's having so much fun. All his friends are like, what the hell is happening? And remember, if your friends can't have fun for you, or can't be happy for you when you're having fun, it's time to get new friends. Shit! Oh! Dangerous drop that.
I can't remember when I've had a more pleasant day.
I have a good lead here.
Checkpoint.
I think we got it. Perfect record on this course. What are we gonna do if we beat the game? We have Fatal Racing, also known as Whiplash, to do as well. Have Lemmings to squish. Let's see if you can. Round 5. Think of those until we meet again videos. Oh, wow, that was a lot of squishing. 20% survived that massacre. At 2 hours before the time you're supposed to be up. Same for me. I woke up at 7. I was supposed to sleep at least until 9, but hopefully like until 10. But I got my morning run in, which is cool. I've been sick for 2 weeks, and it's kind of slowly getting back to it. I have now 2 gym visits under my belt and a run this week. It's going all right. Lemming soup is back on the menu, boss. Your uncle is making up for missing your birthday 2 days ago. Happy birthday, or belated birthday. Going out to get some PS2 games. It's been years since I gotten any new games for it. Nice. Well, you won't run out of new PS2 games for sure. Always more. 10 stream streak for Gandalf. Thank you so much. I think we beat the Spain track too. Insomnia. It's too bad. Yeah, I haven't slept that much either. Goes Gandalf with the lottery. That's looking better. That's looking really good. Oh no! Just the one. That's best of today. Oh, we almost got a nice boost, but there were just too many cars in front of us. Hello. Gonna try to save our turbos for the last lap again. J-Lap Prime, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. Hopefully it's treating you well. Ooh. Ooh, that was nice. Almost got there. I'm really gonna prioritize replacing your copies. Ooh! Yeah, there was this one tough turn. Resident Evil 4 Are they getting too old for this shit? Like Danny Glover? I mean, they're still deliberating making Lethal Weapon 5 when Danny Glover's character was already saying he was getting too old for this shit in the very first one. I mean, imagine that. I'm having a lot of trouble with that final turn. I need to actually brake for it, which I don't usually do in racing games. Parachutes are for the weak. Well, technically they only have umbrellas, so.
Checkpoint.
Or parasols. Yeah, let's get a little boost from this guy using his boost. That works out well. It's actually a IQ 4000 move there. That was alright. Not bad. Good job. Yep. Hello. I feel I'm missing a lot of chat. Hi, Martin. Hi, Martin. Welcome. This game is expensive? Or, oh, you're asking, is it? I don't know. I emulate, so no. I wouldn't assume that, like these old DOS games that were relatively popular would be expensive at all. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. Follows are anonymous, so you will not be called out. I won't even see you. So I filtered follows out from my activity feed. Medication change. Oh, shit. What has helped me a lot is actually just using how do you say it? Melatonin? Melatonin? I don't know. But I've been using that 2 hours before going to sleep. Good. $8. £8. Yeah, I was having a lot of trouble with my sleep, but now there's also this placebo effect. When I take it, I'm like, and 2 hours later, when I start feeling sleepy, I'm like, well, I took the medication. I can't waste it now. So it also gives me this like extra incentive to go to bed. So I'm not wasting the medication, but also I do feel sleepy, and then I fall asleep faster. So I would say it works. Been working out for me. Okay, top turn, and then I turned too much because of the camera angle. Fuck! I would have overtaken them. Okay, it's all about the last turn that I have fucked up so many times. I think I got it. Yes. Yeah, the blue light thing, activating your brains. I have a bad habit of actually watching a stream until I, shut off lights and start, close my eyes. Really shouldn't do that. Hey, thanks for the kind words, Martin. Doctor's prescription for the 5 milligram stuff? Yeah, the regular stuff has worked for me. Alright. Are you groggy when you wake up, Gokilson, after using that? Yeah, blue light filter, that could be something. God of War 2 occasionally has problems loading new areas, solving one of the physics puzzles, the falling pillars moment. Oh. Already presented issues. Campaign cutscene stutter in this moment, chapter 3. So, do we have scratches or what's the problem? Like the CDs? I can't do audiobooks. I wish I could, but I just don't have the patience to listen to something that slow. Because I'm a quick reader. I just tune out because I can't focus. Alright, this is where we got last time. Round 6.
Like me, wet and wild, like me.
Sleep apnea. And it works nice. Good to hear that they have sleep apnea, but it's great that they have something that works for it.
3, 2, 1.
And now. Go. Okay. That was a bounce. Much stutter. Very jittery. Yeah. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to know where I am? Where the camera is so late. I'm poorly centered. They're giving me like mercy here with the rubber banding again. Oh, this is so bad, like how it looks.
Ooh, yeah. I love a guy who hopped to it.
And also, like, isn't it pretty unfair that I'm in this league where I have to beat everybody else? I have to win the race in order to, you know, to advance. I mean, maybe these are different drivers and it's kind of like a tournament cup format thing. That could be it. It's always the best of the best. Look at that little shit accelerating like it's nothing.
Hey, guy.
I can actually explode. Was it because of the first bump in the beginning? That's the first time I've seen that happen.
Where did you learn?
Oh, man. Scratches. Bad ones. Aren't perfect, yeah. That's unfortunate with the physical stuff. And that's why it's good that games are being preserved in a digital format as well. Scottish Serenity, I don't know,
I'm
but apparently...
Lance Boyle, and you'd be too if you were me.
Thanks, Lance. Apparently it does shake on original hardware too, so it's just a feature of the game. You're prescribed medical cannabis, and that puts you straight to sleep normally. I can imagine. Mystery horror, H.P. Lovecraft, Robert E. Howard, Edgar Allan Poe, and stuff like that. I'm more into sci-fi stuff when it comes to books. Niki Lauda. Oof. Well, that was one of my picks to win. Last time we lost this by a hair because of the last turn.
3, 2, 1, go for it.
We have to win 3 races. That's the problem. If we miss out on Venus, it gets super hard. Excuse the expression. ET cores. Oh, now I can see it actually. Hunchback of ET. Okay, Quantic, good luck. It doesn't sound good. 20%. Haven't been that lucky with the collisions lately. Look at him come. He doesn't even have the turbo on. You know, they don't have the extra super flames. They just go fast because, you know. Because why not? Yeah, I can't even force my way in there because that guy takes the stupidest possible line to go to the secret or shortcut. Not even the secret route. It's just a shortcut. That was unfortunate in the Venus stage. I wish I had checked like how much I lost in the beginning with that big jump. It felt like a big collision. Oh, Bobby's here. Vaguely recall playing this. I think you found a way to get lost in the sea. I found a way to get lost in all the stages. Bobby Seal is back on streaming. Quantic had fun with a lot of games. They didn't need to be good. Actually, it was... Sometimes it seems like Quantic only had good times with bad games. Oh, well, this is great. Now I need to use my full turbo amount to get out from behind that fence. Bobby Seal does a lot of Amiga, but they do other stuff as well. They have a wheel, which is similar to what we have here, and that's because I ripped the wheel idea off from Bobby. I just charge more and play less.
Hey, how's it going?
But it's because like for Bobby, it's like actual content. If you sub or cheer 100 bits, you get a full hour of gameplay for the game you choose. And here it's like just an extra thank you for the people who sub. And I'll shit, put the game on the wheel and play for, oh my, what? For 30 minutes. I thought it was the end, but it was only the start of the second lap. Yeah, we have a lot of games on the wheel. So I might try to go for a longer stream, but also I'm thinking that maybe it'll be an evening stream. It's next Saturday. The wheel stream is next Saturday, but I haven't yet decided if it's an evening stream or a morning stream like it usually is. So if it's a morning stream, I don't have a reason to stop, and that scares me because I want to do other stuff too. But there's so many games on the list. And we could just keep on going and going. I try to do at least 6 games. So that's about 3.5 hours. Half an hour going to all of the shenanigans. I wonder if you could take a shortcut here. Just go above. No, there are checkpoints. Yep, of course there would be. Oh, nice. We beat it. Whole day stream. We've done whole day streams, but I don't think I want to. Ultimate Spider-Man, Destroy All Humans 1 and 2. Silent Hill 2 Greatest Hits Edition. Metal Gear Solid 3 Substance version 2. Yeah, how do you test games when you go buy physical copies? Can you test them, or do you just check it like on the surface, like are there scratches or stuff like this. Shaky cam remains still. Oh my god, DG. 10 years of gameplay. I think Bobby could actually do that. His wheels are pretty massive, usually. Though the locked 30 FPS shake is a lot less. Okay. But we want the original experiences, right?
You're dirty.
Get the lead out.
Do we still need 2 wins? Or 1?
Wow, that ain't my belly button.
I think we still need 2 wins.
Bonjour. Je suis Monique Chambray, your très
We beat this one too.
Trois, deux,
Or did we?
gravité.
I kind of remember that we beat this. But that's usually how my memory works. I like to think that I'm better than I actually am.
All right, curb your poodles, everyone.
Very shaky. I don't remember it being this shaky when we first played this. Oh yeah, this corner here. This is where we made the mistake. Yeah, we did lose out on this one. Yeah, I don't think, like, even if I knew about this game back in the day, I probably could not have played it. Because we were always behind the times with our PCs.
Take a picture of that and hang it in the Louvre.
You're very late in the game. I kind of saw the newer games at my friends. They had 2 good PCs and they could play Stunt Car Racer and Doom, you know, in 2-player modes with the IPX cable, whatever it was. It was pretty cool. Kind of sad back in the day because when I had the Amiga, everybody else still had just NES or something, or very shitty PCs, or very shitty PC games at least. So people, my friends, would want to come over and play the Amiga games because they were so awesome. And then when the Pentium machines came, everybody just forgot about me. They just wanted to play their fancy DOS games.
It's a great pride that I honor the friend.
Holy shit. Why can't that be balanced? So bad when they can just push you anywhere they want to. Okay, now we should start using our turbos, but where do we use them though? This is probably not the time. It was not the time. Oh, you can actually take a bit of a shortcut there. Shit! Yeah, we're gonna lose this. Yep, run out of turbos as well. This is a hard course. I don't really know what you could do differently because we could just keep getting pushed around. This one. Second, and that counts the same as losing the race. Which is a pretty bad way of making a racing game. Camera person has a major hangover? Might be, yeah. That's an explanation. You had two cousins that did that. First PC game you played was Doom in multiplayer. My only experience with Doom back in the day was trying it on co-op with a modem, internet connection, and it kept dropping after 20 seconds. So I only saw the first 20 seconds of the first level. Now, we did play Doom on the wheel in December, and that was my first time I actually played Doom solo. Always bumpy. Final release has it, but the demos... Oh, the intro video? Yeah, doesn't. But yeah, there's the side camera that's like in the audience. We might not beat this because we blew up in Venus.
Hey you. Aloha, brother. And rotate in 5, 4.
Yeah, a lot of people rave about hired guns, and I never really played it. But this will be super tough.
Checkpoint.
Because of, you know, you can see like how the track is.
Checkpoint.
Oh, apparently I went over. Kind of hard to see.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Yeah, this is where I made a mistake. When I was leading the race, I didn't do it. I went there, on that site. And I think it was basically like the last lap too. I just couldn't find my way. Ooh, a lot of damage. Oh shit, 30% already? And I don't think, like, I'm doing damage to them, though. Camera angles, man. Come on! 40%, so I'm gonna explode again. But it's because I can't push them, and they keep, like, running into me, and I just have to stay there and take it.
Checkpoint.
Or just get out of their way, which is even worse. I lose time. 50%. Well, we're halfway through the race, so, you know.
Checkpoint.
Holy shit, like... How is that fair? They can push me around as much as they want to, and I can't do anything about it.
Where did you learn to
I no need done whose tiny bubble.
Where did you learn to
gonna sing?
fly? I haven't yet.
Plenty big seizure.
Checkpoint.
It's a very, very bad level, in my opinion.
We catch up with you later at Luau. Oh no, big pig.
You know,
Yeah. I no need done whose tiny bubble.
is that a checkpoint?
Checkpoint missed.
Nope.
I watch you fly. Have plenty.
So you have to go underneath it. And I failed, so we have to do it again. Let's see if there are, like, display options. Texture distance. Can't raise it.
That's all, folks.
This is a hard game.
Why, that ain't my belly button.
Basically can't fail the tracks that you know. 00DQ Stream Hop World. Welcome, welcome. Looks like a bad game to you. Yeah, I'm kind of having second thoughts of having to complete it, but since we were so close, I was just figured that, you know, we can do it. It's just one more level that we need to beat, but... Auto should be turned off. But it doesn't really matter if we don't do that, right? Yeah. Supercars of Death Rally, if the NPCs would earn money based on how well they do in races, they'd constantly be... Yeah, exactly. Like, they get the advantage. Bond swapping is just absolutely crazy. There's no reason to do it, either. Turned off on the last lap. Best save. Yeah, that's basically been my, my strategy. A lot of stuff in this game that is not great.
Let's hear your engines growl in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Humba, humba.
Also in supercars, if you win a race, you get sent to the back of the row for the next race in the starting grid. But the best computers always start at the front of the pack. How's that fair? Though, a lot of racing games do that, but that should not be the excuse, because why do they do that? It makes no sense. Why does it have to have this like unfair setting for the player? Does it make it more fun? No, it does not. It makes it annoying, frustrating. Clong, clong, clong. Oh, the bridge has gone well so far. Shaky, shaky. All right, now we're gonna start using our turbos. We'll have to be smart about it, though. I always think this is the final, you know, flag, finish line. Pretty good timing. Nice. A racing game where NPCs actually do have to do well for themselves. Yeah, it would be nice. Because in... Well, were we playing like Screamer Rally? It just feels like the cars aren't trying to win. What they're playing for is holding their line. So they don't care if they get stuck for a minute in the race. They just want to hold their line. And that makes it feel like you're driving against 20 other racers. Well, in that case, 8 or 6 was it? Because they're not trying to win. It feels like they're trying to just hold you back. Kind of takes you out of the, you know, immersion.
3, 2, 1.
Get on out of here. Uh-oh, don't get stuck in the land. Only way to get out is to use turbo. I mean, Mega Race kinda had that idea. Because you had to, you know, finish the races in top something. And if you didn't, you wouldn't get to continue. But the same applied to the CPU drivers. So every race, like if it kind of had like groups of races, like do you call them? What do you call it? I don't know. But anyways, like set of 3 races. And every race would have fewer and fewer drivers because the other ones were knocked out. The computers included. So also the computers had to finish in like top 5 to be able to continue. And I really like that in Mega Race 2. Unfortunately, the game is just random RNG rubber band bullshit for the most part. So it doesn't really get to shine in that department. But still, it makes you feel like you're earning your way through, and that the CPU cars have to earn their keep as well, you know? I really like that in a racing game. Hello. Hey, Free Fool. Some people have, you know, recommended I play it, and others say it's not good. So I don't know what to believe. We might have to check it out next December. All Escordian's fault. I tend to agree. Although sometimes it's Unicron's fault.
Checkpoint.
Monster Truck Madness 2. I don't think I've played it. What system is that on? Look at them coming with that.
Checkpoint.
Rubber Band Energy. A Need for Speed game? Yeah. Still challenging. Zero rubber banding is cool. But you can also do that in a way that it doesn't really bother you, like Need for Speed 2010, I think, does it well. It is a bit frustrating at times when you know that you do worse, but get a better, you know, position. But then again, you know, the other drivers won't always be driving the exact same way. So it's like that in real life too. Sometimes, you know, races just go poorly for everybody. Then again, Need for Speed 2, the original Need for Speed 2 Hot Pursuit. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 from the 90s, I think. Was it from the 90s or 2000s already? But yeah, that just had plain teleporting for the computer players. That was insane. Don't like that. I mean, for what it's worth, this system kind of works. You know, rubber banding in the beginning, no rubber banding in the end. Makes tough races really tough, though, because you're not getting any advantage. Look at this huge game we get. Just coast to the end with the turbo. After first one more, goes to Monster Truck Arena Drag Race. Need for Speed 2's main menu is epic. I can't really remember the menus, but I remember the songs in Hot Pursuit 2 and the 2010. It's kind of weird hearing those songs out of that context. It's like, wait a minute, where do I know this song from? This should be in the menu, or I should be driving. This is Ireland. Trans music? Alright. Gotcha.
Morning to ya. It's Erin Gobrales, reporting on the Irish race of the century in Quig, Cahill, Tree, Door.
Yeah, but Hot Pursuit 2. I always forget to mention that when I say Need for Speed, I'm usually talking about the Hot Pursuit games, because those are the ones that I like. My partner likes the underground ones because of the tuning, and that's exactly why I hate them. Because of the tuning stuff. And nowadays when they make games like that, because racing games like that for me are like a quick fix to have fun, to spend 15 minutes. But they force you to drive in the open world area, finding the next race you can participate in. Like, I don't want to do that. I want to pick the race and I want to play now. Why do I have to do this menial task of driving around in an open world area trying to find something to do? Like, who thought that was a good thing? And who decided that this is what all modern racing games will be like? We have to have an open world stage selection. It's so good. Everybody will love it. apparently have too much time on their hands.
Checkpoint.
I don't like it. Final lap, so we're using our nitros here.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Hopefully I can control it. Okay, tough turn. I think we might have it. Look at the lead that we got. Easy game. Yeah, the games where you actually have to brake, those are always interesting. Well, Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 is one of them, and I absolutely love the drifting feature. When I have 15 minutes to spare on Hot Pursuit 2010, I go to those tracks that have those spiral areas where you basically drift for 400 meters, just going around those loops. It's amazingly awesome. I love that. You love tuning the car, but there's no reason to have mandatory open world system. Yeah. Frame rate, pacing issues. Yeah, the forest. When you get to the forest, it kind of really struggles. And then after you get out of the forest, it suddenly speeds up again. Like it's not great. In Hot Pursuit 2, yeah. I could try Monster Truck Madness. I should write that up. I will write it up because now multiple people are mentioning it. And come December, we will need new ideas. So Wipeout, Monster Truck Madness 2. Everyone loves open world games and wasting their time on trivial stuff. Look at how much these games are selling. So surely you'll love that as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, I bet that's the thinking behind it, but they just failed to understand that Red Dead Redemption 2 and a racing game is not the same. Open world feature in the latest Mario Kart game? Oh, did they? I have played that against my sister's kids. They wrecked me in it. But I don't, because they chose the level for me, so I don't know. Left brake, right brake. Ooh. Small missions, honestly, was just busy work in the grand scheme of things. Driving from one track to another while doing a bunch of tracks in a row sounds like a great idea, but yeah, it would get old for me. Oh, with the Mario Kart? Yeah, we'll have to look into it. Hopefully we can make it run. I guess the water race, I mean, they're not particularly interesting, but we can get past them. Look at that water under the bridge. Disney on Ice. It is true, like it's basically the most important aspect of a racing game is how it controls. That's why I love ATR and skid marks too on Amiga, because they basically have perfect controls. Controls I expect from any isometric racing game. They got it exactly right. Now then you play Supercars 2, and you're like, okay, this is not even a racing game. It's just a deathmatch game that you happen to do while driving a car. It's very unique how the cars control in Supercars 2. Like, it's nothing like in any other racing game that I've ever seen. Oh, look at that. What a trick. Oh my goodness. Bonus points for that. That was like a... 360 something while doing a flip. That was pretty cool, I gotta say. Stuck the landing too. I'm just gonna give myself a pat on the back here. That was a good job, Demi. Totally deliberate as well. Felt like the race needed something. Usually pretty boring.
Man who loses this race will walk in shame among car salesmen.
The song is really, really, you know, low volume on this course. I'd want to go this way.
As everyone is here to watch you.
Just because they were programmed to go that way, just couldn't do it any other way. That can't have been a checkpoint missed. I went between the flags, but come on. No, it's still reading us as first. Good. All right, it's the last lap, so we have to start using nitro. Tends to slip more into the direction, and some games make you believe they will. I think like the controls on the 2010 Hot Pursuit game with the Lamborghinis are perfect. That's like exactly what I want from a racing game. I have so much fun playing that game. Actually moves and accelerates just like real life karts would in a karting race. I'm only been karting once in real life. Why does this game have so many earthquakes? Yeah, I couldn't tell. Apparently well, Dichi went into detail why it shakes, but yeah, it has to do with the camera physics. Just need a lot of muscle to turn them at speed. So that was probably my problem. Yeah, game is paused. It doesn't turn down any of the sound, it just keeps looping. And there's no indication of the pause, but I have to pause it every once in a while to kind of read the chat, because the races are long. Arcade games have tight controls. This does not. Yeah. It was so fun kind of learning the Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 mechanics as well, because first I was going through the like drifting with the handbrake, but turns out like what you actually want to do is tap on the brake slightly and let go so the car loses traction, and then turn, and then you actually get to like this super tight drifting. Oh, oh! I have to save that nitro for getting out of turns fast, I guess. Here. You don't have to take this jump. You can jump from the sand as well. But for some reason, it kind of feels safer to do it from the ramp. We've done it from the sand only once, and I'm not sure like how it works. Well, we got to win, so that's good. Boring track though. You can use the mouse to rotate to camp. Yeah, I know that, but it's kind of it's got a long way, long way away. I really like the controls in all the Screamer games. They were different in each one, but it worked for each one as well. Round 4. Let's try the Japan race.
Hello, most Annabelle racers. I am Miki Ishikawa, your race commentator. Welcome to Japan.
Didn't realize this game was so involved. It has some cool features. I tried Porsche 2000, but for some reason it just didn't jive with me. Actually, that's right, Working Player. It's very much like MTV Extreme Sports. Look, we're so hip and cool. Snowboarding stuff. Like it I don't know what to say about it. Like, that was it. Let's see if we can actually get back to the race because of the rubber banding. I can't see where I'm going because of the cameras. That's good.
Check wrong way.
I'm going the wrong way. I had no idea. But hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, to the channel. Feel free to lurk. We're doing a partner push, so every lurk counts. It's super great to have you guys here. Follows won't call you out, but if you want to say hi in the chat, I do appreciate that as well. Feel free to join in. Caution. Look at that. Look at what we did. And because of the rubber banding, we're still in the game. That's sideways driving. Yeah, the camera is so rough because it's always behind the action. It's lagging behind of what's happening. It's showing what it should have shown like 5 seconds ago. Especially when you make tight turns, you just see the doors of your car. Don't see where you're going. Kind of see where you were supposed to go, but it's too late now. The shaking is, that's the most horrible part. And there is a cockpit view. There is a cockpit view, but damn it. The problem is that the one time we tried it, for some reason, the driver started just looking down between their legs and we couldn't see the track. And I was like, well, I guess we're not doing this then. What? That was nice. Like, it was a normal jump and suddenly and we missed a checkpoint, I think. Again, the same checkpoint. And since there's no rubber banding anymore, supposedly, on the last lap, we can't even catch them anymore. Like the worst possible time to make a mistake.
Everyone is here to see the fast and furious fight for first place.
Ah! Go, 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 go! No! No! Yes! Yeah, Ridge Racer is awesome. I love Ridge Racer, and that's why I loved the first Screamer game, because it's basically the same thing on DOS. Ridge Racer! True that. Seems Monster Truck Mantis needs a 30 FPS cap, otherwise AI doesn't know how to drive. Well, that's good for us. Worst of both worlds, yeah. Shaking and lagging. Still not clear on the campaign system of this. Sorry for not explaining it. Each round, you have a different win condition. So for round 4, we have to win 2 of 4 races. we can race 2 and immediately win and get to the next round. But we have 4 races to try to get 2 wins in. So now in round 4, we have Arctic, Germany, Russia, and we beat Japan. So now we need 1 out of 3 still.
You're dirty.
Yeah, I can choose freely from the options given.
Guten Tag, ich bin Hildegard
No
Heinrich
Finland.
und du bist aus
Haven't seen any
der
Finnish races here.
Motorrun. Und vamos, mein Liebchen. Ein Sprung, 4,
But yeah, feel free to ask you're confused about something or repeat a question or a comment if I didn't notice it. Oh, that was a great way to start this game. Oh, look at, there are actually shadows as well. First time I'm noticing that.
Checkpoint.
We have not been able to beat this track with a mistake like that. I don't think this even has Sweden. Sweden is usually included for the snow levels. But not here. Look at that, he was already there. Super funny. Always overtakes us from above.
From the Bavarian forest to Berlin, Deutschlanders have come out in droves to watch the skies.
I have no idea what the lady's saying. And also, I don't care. I'm glad that we turned the speech a little bit further down. Hey, Tetsog! Welcome. Sorry I can't really be on your streams. I think it's the first time that you're playing a game that I haven't beaten yet, but do plan to. Tetsog started their first dungeon crawler game ever, which is Eye of the Beholder. And I can't watch those streams because that's something that I plan to do this year as well. And it would be the same for me, first ever dungeon crawler. Although we did get kind of practice with that with Elvira.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Bonk.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh, we may be, with that little bit of contact, we might have actually bought ourselves a little bit time here.
Checkpoint.
I'll get back with the chat actually right now. Why not pause when it's there? Road Rash, you finally get it. Today you're not very awake. Well, it was confusing to me as well, especially with how they present the numbers for you. Road Rash. It definitely won't be doing the Amiga version. I think it's pretty good on Mega Drive, right? She's saying, ain't the camera making you feel sick? If she is, then yes, it is. Wipeout is on DOS. It is. Somebody say some people say it's good. Somebody said it was bad. PlayStation. I didn't know it was. There's a streamer, Yesterday, who went through all of the Road Rash games, and I was watching most of those streams. It was pretty cool seeing all the different versions. Yeah, Tetsog had a visit from one of the devs, graphic artists of Eye of the Beholder. As soon as he started the stream, the dev was like, "Hey, I just created the Twitch account." Or something to that effect. That was pretty cool. Did you get any, inside information about the game? Did the dev hang out there the rest of the stream?
Checkpoint.
yeah, I have to say, like, I really appreciate you guys coming over, raiding, lurking, all that shit it's super great to see all the support for this partner push. Now, obviously, if we get it, it's going to be great for the whole Amiga community. We could get a tournament stream on the front page of Twitch. Imagine that.
Checkpoint.
That would be amazing. All right, we got win. Is that round 5 now? Norway, something, Spain, Italy. Yes. Let's start with Mars. Last time we were very unlucky. Or was it the Venus race that we failed in the next round? Had some stories about the creation, or secrets, how they cheated AD&D's rules to be able to release the game. Oh, nice. Unbreakable Pixel, welcome. Let's give a shouty. First Tetsock for Amiga stuff, and then Unbreakable Pixel, who's starting their cartoon stream in about an hour from now. Feel free to give us today's menu, Unbreakable Pixel. %, damage. 8. Oh. Yeah, Unbreakable Pixel, that's a great way to spend your Saturday on that stream. Get up. Ugh. You have 50% damage already, and I'm not... How are we struggling with this? It was the first time I blew up, and now it's looking that we're gonna blow up again. It's only 2 laps. Okay. Rubber band is over. This guy thinks differently, though. Look at him go. No, you can't go over. You're disqualified. Disqualified. The arrow said go underneath it. Didn't. Oh, now it's... Okay, we were still experiencing it. I thought we're already on the last lap, but it's only now that we're there. I'm so stressed. Oh. Those turns are so tight. Hopefully I have enough turbo to save myself from those. Oh. Jesus, this track. We are getting good distance, but we are 66% damage level, which is not great. Oh! Get back in there! Oh! Canyon is so scary. Like, once you fall down, you won't be able to get up. 69! Nice. Yeah. 70%. 71. It's looking good. I think we have it. It's good that it's only 2 laps. Yes. Got it. Look at those guys on the walkway there. He-Man, Silverhawks, G.I. Joe, Thundercats, Transformers, Jem and Alvin the Chipmunks, Muppet Babies, Garfield and Friends, Beetlejuice, Real Ghostbusters, TMNT. My favorites are He-Man, G.I. Joe, Transformers, and TMNT. Scottish Serenity. That is legitimately the hardest game I have ever beaten. It's not an easy game, and the only way I could beat it was to make notes. That game has 4 levels, each with 2 stages, and each stage has 18 waves. And I made notes for every single wave. Where to go, what is coming, what to shoot first, where to move after. I have the game totally mapped out because I could not beat it otherwise. And I just slowly, like, made the notes as I was playing it and learning, like, okay, I have to do this, I have to do that. Second boss also, I won't spoil it, but there's certain amount of RNG that goes into that. Sometimes you just can't win. Just unfortunate. VHS Super Mario Bros. Super Show? I never saw that, actually. I was kind of like, probably not on Finnish television. Also on PS1. Just reading through the chat what I missed during that race. 57% emotional damage. I think it's higher than that by now. Just focus on the race, yeah. 20% survived for trap shot. That's not great. FUC. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to listen to some voice message. I'll be back in a mere moment.
Change places!
Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? Change places!
Too bad. Just missed him. Let's go.
Hey, I'm Lance Boyle, and it doesn't hurt a bit.
I'm not Lance Boyle. What did I miss? So much action going on. Why isn't there... Yeah, music. There we go. Never saw Silverhawk. Was it also a cartoon advertisement for toys? I don't know if there was a toy line. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Dumb and Dumber was funny. It was. And it still is. I just will start spamming these channel points. Yeah, Lemmings had some great animation. He really started to appropriately appreciate it once I started doing those and realized how many frames of animation that game has. It's amazing. Text in this, yeah, it is like immediate, like extreme sports, MTV, snowboarding stuff. Hey, Mardik Owens, welcome. I have to send out a quick text in response to the voice message I got. I have to change language in my head. Type Finnish as I speak English. How is Mardik Owens doing? Just starting your day, or how late is it for you? It's Star Control 2. It's the Umga species. When your brain is so much in another language mode while you want to speak or write in a different one. I used to have that problem in school. Like when it was a Swedish class, I would only remember German words, and then the next class was German, and my brain would just have switched on to Swedish, and then I would only have Swedish in my mind. So, it wasn't great. Breakfast, nice. I haven't had breakfast yet, but it is 3 p.m. for me. Still. Italy, we'll try this again. Lunchtime. Breakfast, it's breakfast time. No matter what time it is, breakfast is the first meal you have that day.
Pronto. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, via! Go, stupido.
It's sustenance. Shaky times. We haven't lost this race ever. So the pressure is real. Don't use warps or turbos yet. Oh no!
You jump out of your skin.
That was an awesome job on the shortcut, Demi. Real smooth. It doesn't matter. It's the rubber banding. You can horse around here a little bit. During the first lap. Look at that. Look at that. Look at how easy it is to catch up with them. No sense. But that's how it is. Oh!
I'm having trouble.
Indeed. I don't think I had that much trouble when I was driving in RoboCop 3.
Where did you learn to?
Ouch. Okay, well, I think it actually did freeze. So, made it pretty far, but that doesn't matter because the game was like, nah. That's unfortunate. And as far as I know, this game doesn't do saving. Would so much rather have had German lessons than Swedish ones. Only had Swedish classes, absolutely couldn't tolerate Swedish at a point. Only got passed out of pity for learning the bare minimum. I think that's the experience for most Finns. Yeah, no shake in the intro. But I don't think there's shake if you use, you know, the audience view camera. Create new file. I must have done that when I started. Now I'm thinking like, okay, is that to overwrite the previous one? And now all the settings are just back to default, right? Yeah. So what is this auto? What is this? That font is the worst, I know. These people epilepsy, yeah. No, like these random sound effects, it's like they have. It shows the distance. Oh, okay. So then I can. No, I can't. Oh, maybe. The problem I have with that doesn't save your progress is the fact that, you know, the beginning of the game is super boring. It only gets interesting. It only gets interesting in round 5. And then you have round 5 and 6 and then the last level. Those are the only ones worth playing at this point. But you have to work through this very, very grueling start that is not interesting in any way. Is there manual saving? We could try that. I don't think there is though. I think the challenge in the game is doing this all in one go. No, it's not that long of a challenge. It's like an hour of gameplay, but you know, when the game crashes halfway through, then it kind of sucks. I thought that was what this, you know, the file was for when it asks for the driver name, or is it? Do I not have save because I'm not overriding what I thought was a file? I don't know. I don't know. Don't have an hour of attention span. that would be a problem. That was a good use of nitro right there.
Checkpoint.
Okay, hopefully this runs out. Oh, a little bit too late. Since it's just perpetually targeting that one tree that I was supposed to touch.
This course is wet and wild.
I mean, it's nothing new to an Amiga gamer. Finishing rough and tumble is like 2.5 hours. With no passwords. It has passwords, but the passwords are only for... Oh, that's nice. Only for training. Like, if you start with the World 3 password, for instance, after you beat World 3, it brings you back to the main menu. So you have to start from the beginning. Get through the game. There are many Amiga games that take, first playthrough will take you like 2 hours. Like a successful first playthrough. Obviously, like working your way up to that takes even longer, but once you kind of have figured out everything up until like the last boss or something, and you start a new game, it will probably take you like hour and a half or 2 hours. 1 hour is pretty typical. The good games though, they had passwords or saving. Like for instance BC Kit, that's a long game. You don't get any passwords for it. These water levels are super boring, by the way, and I apologize for it, but no, they are levels that I can beat, so we're gonna keep picking them. There's no chance of basically getting destroyed in these ones. They are relatively easy. In that once the computers don't do rubber banding anymore, you can pretty safely say that you can, beat the race. Yeah, exactly, and that's why we didn't beat games back then, working player. I would play 10 or 15 minutes of a game, one try, and then I was like, why am I not getting better at this game? This game sucks, it's so hard. And then I changed to another game and played that for 10 or 15 minutes. I finished so very few games back in the day. Read a book after reading a case of Red Bull. Serial killer using newspaper clippings. Those are all very good, descriptions of what it is. Only a text edit of the player profile can change that. Yeah, okay. Thinking of real-life serial killers who are developing and publishing games on digital storefronts. There probably are some. They're kids, they'll probably spend the whole day gaming, so we don't need to implement any saving features for this game. Like NES games... Yeah, I can't imagine doing... Blaster Master back in the day. Like, that's a long game. Japanese version has unlimited continues, but even with that, like, it took us multiple streams to beat, I think. Oh, my mic, did my, it probably turn away again? Is it better now? I have this, like, Michael Jackson singing mic. But the kind of the I'd say the arm to the mic, the little adjustable thing. It wants to turn away from me rather than towards me. I have to remember to turn it every once in a while. It's because I couldn't figure out how to get consistent volumes with the table mic, because I'm not always looking at the screen, because my streaming computer is there, so I do all the adjustments like during tournaments. I do them like 90 degrees that way. So I would constantly be turning around. And if I have the mic in front of me, it will, you know, it will not pick up my voice. So system like this works better. And also, I don't want to use headphones. I don't want to feel that isolated from my surroundings. Oh, okay. Are you freaking kidding me? That was the worst. And I didn't understand to go for the goddamn reset button first. What the hell was that? Ah, lose the race like that? It's horrible. I couldn't even see what hit me because of the camera angle again. Well, I guess we made it. Took me a while to figure out that there's a reset button. I don't like to use headphones at all when I stream. It's good for listening to music outside, but I want to be like aware of everything that happens. And block are the biggest culprits you can think of. Big games to play in one go, especially if you play them for the first time. Well, it would make sense, like, if the mic isn't pointed towards my mouth, it would pick up, like, wrong stuff. Yeah, but it's also like the fact that you have headphones on, they get hot, they start pressing on your skull. I have good headphones that I use for mixing studio stuff and all that, but it's just, you know, not everything is for everybody. I don't like how it feels to have headphones on. I guess we start with the water course again. Is this the last water course that we do?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, move it!
Yeah, I wouldn't want to use the headphone mic, although if you spend good money, you can get really good ones. Monotonous engine noise sound. Not the greatest, but it'll do. It gets especially annoying when you're just flooring it max speed for a long period of time. Like you realize how... Oh, it's actually not the last water level we do, because we have the one that it's like has a lot of those turns and we only do 2 laps of it, but second to last. Let's try to do this instead. That's much better. Except for the fact that our nose goes down. Well, okay. That was a spurt and a half. It's nice that they can ram you however they want to. Just get pushed around. Yeah, I have like earbuds most of the time, but I use like proper headphones for mixing. You don't like people complaining, commenting what you listen anywhere? Yeah, the in-ear ones, it's easy to kind of listen to them too on a too high volume. It can be bad. And I have, how do you say it in English? Tinnitus? Tinnitus? It has, you know, it has gotten a lot better. It was really bad in my early 20s when I was, you know, as a teen. I played a lot of in a lot of bands, had a lot of band practices, and despite having earplugs, I didn't understand that that wasn't enough, and I eventually started using earplugs and like cups too, and that honestly, it made the drums sound much better, so I just always kept doing that. But on gigs I would only have earplugs on, and you know, sometimes you were right next to your you know, guitar amp. Wasn't the greatest. Whee! What is that about tentacles there? Both are valid pronunciations. Tiny tits. What? Temporary tinnitus. 4 months. Was it fun? Yeah, I had it for years. Whenever you wanted to go to sleep and you kind of all the, you know, background noise went silent, it would be this. Just kind of learn to live with it, tune it out. Unfortunately, it wasn't even like a good frequency. I hear some people kind of, they happen to have like a good note, an exact frequency for a note, so they can use it to tune a guitar, or, you know, basically sing at, you know, start singing at the proper key, in the proper key, even without any, you know, instrument help. That's pretty cool. Alright, only one tough turn and then we're gonna floor it. Now the question is, does going fast make this jump better or worse? Worse. We should slow down. Hello. Magic Ninen! Welcome. Good afternoon to you as well. You only develop tinnitus after getting high blood pressure? That's weird. Tinnitus. You tube amps while playing guitar? Yeah. Only big downside, it's a bit annoying to use headphones with them. Nowadays, I just use, I play it through my computers. I have, like, studio monitors for speakers. I just hook up the pedal to my sound card, which is external. It has, like, a jack input. Guitar jack input. And I play through those. So that's pretty cool. Also, I have VST plugins that I can use with different guitar effects. Those darn bright flashbot lights that prevents you from seeing what you're playing, especially when I can imagine, yeah. It was kind of annoying that you knew that there was, like, sometimes we actually had a crowd, but you couldn't see it because of all the lights flashing into your eyes. Learn to use headphones to almost everything that you do, since never lived alone, love to listen to music and outside doing something. Alright, alright. High-pitched beep. Yeah, I know, yeah. DG, yeah, that happens to me. But that one stayed for 4 months. Oh my goodness. Sorry that he had to go through that, but also glad that it's over. I think it's round 3 rigs is what we do.
Top of the morning to you. Put it to it in quick.
Why do when you can't don't? Demi Drone getting smart again. Tomorrow we're gonna go back to Alien 3, but it's gonna be hard mode. We're gonna try for deathless runs. After we get a deathless on that, we will be done with the game. I just feel I owe it to the game to get a deathless on hard mode, since we unknowingly cheated for our first completion on easy mode. Made me feel so bad. Then we have to pick a new game for our Amiga Sundays. Have few in the plans, but haven't exactly decided which one I'm gonna pick. Also, did some work on the About page. Twitch's About page last night, updated it. So it should be, like, all the plans for this year should be there, and all the games that we have beaten should be now updated. Today or tomorrow, I'm gonna try to go through schedule and mark down all the streams that we have planned until the end of February, because that's pretty much my goal for the partner push. Like, today's looking good. Today's looking really good. Hopefully we get it for today. And then we would have close to 2 months done. But I got this recommendation from Junkyard Dave that it's better for the first time you apply is that you have 90 days of history to show. So if we go until the end of February, we would have that. We would have 90 days. I didn't even think to use my nitros there. And then it would make it easier. Could accept it. Yeah, sometimes the lights shouldn't be really that bright. Hard mode deathless, yeah. We have gotten deathless on normal mode, and we don't yet know what the hard mode does, because there seems to be little difference between easy and normal. So it might be an experience. Shit, were we on round 5 when it crashed?
A 4, a 3, 2, 1, go!
Because it was that... Oh, we got such a narrow win last time here. Okay, remember to slow down for this. Good. Hey! I am upside down. Oh, planking courts? Planking courts. Is that like, stage experience? Yeah, I always get nervous before a gig. That's why I actually stopped doing that. I don't like performing. But I'm still brought back to those feelings whenever we have a tournament stream. Because it feels like I have this extra pressure that everything goes well. Because, you know, 20 other people have taken time out of their day and actually planned for that event. And then if I mess something up or technical issues or anything like that, a lot of people will be disappointed and I feel bad about it. So yeah, I'm really, you know, conscious about tournament streams. And that gives me the same stage fright as I got when I was teaching and performing as an artist. I used to get that before streams as well. But nowadays I don't because I'm kind of used to it. But I never got used to the gigs, even though we played like every weekend for a year. I still did not get used to it. However, if I do something special nowadays on streams, I still get, you know, a little bit nervous. Like when we had the Project X Lightyear stream, it was a totally new layout and a totally new thing to do, play a modern game, and with the dev scheduled to be there as well, I was super nervous about it. But once you get going, it's alright, and it was like that with the gigs as well. You know? Once I got to play that first note on the guitar, and then it was like, okay, I'm good. I'm not nervous anymore. But all the build-up to that, that's the nervous part. I have to go to the bathroom like 17,000 times. I forgot it was the last lap again, so I had all those nitros backed up. Luckily, I got back into it. Stage fright. Oh, gotta love some. I read that as gotta get some. Yeah, stage fright. Okay. You never had that? Yeah, that is fortunate. You were hyping yourself up for a day before quiz nights? Nice. You always do the tournaments flawlessly, and if an issue arises, we can resolve it together. Yeah, that's the thing, Quantic. The second ever tournament we did was Dino Blaster. We had 20 players. We were still kind of acquiring audience. And the stream disconnected for about 20 or 30 times. It was horrible, and I have kind of this PTSD about the whole thing. We've never had it after that, because I worked diligently to resolve the issue. It worked. Turns out it was the router mismatch with the ISP network technology. Funnily enough, I got the router from them. But they didn't know that there was an issue like that before I reported it. So, but yeah, it was not nice. Unless you're drunk enough not to care. Yeah, don't drink and do gigs. Like, our bass player used to do that, and he thought, like, well, I actually play better when I'm drunk. And then we showed him a gig where he was drunk, and he was like, oh, maybe it just feels like I play better. Post-traumatic stress Dynablaster. Exactly. That's absolutely right. Pure copium. Yeah. But it's also like the fact that, you know, you're drunk, so it's kind of hard to judge things clearly. And you kind of get this boost of confidence too. Oh shit, I'm doing so well. Not that I would know. I'm not sure if I bring this up often, but I don't drink. I've never been drunk. I've tasted alcohol, didn't like it. I'm a bad Finn. I don't like to go sauna. I don't drink alcohol. I don't carry a knife. I'm hardly a Finn at all. Okay, it registered. Okay. I'm very scared of those in this one. It's kind of the gimmick in the helicopter races. The fact that you can... There's a new dimension how you can miss checkpoints. It's not fun. Doesn't like hockey. I have been into hockey. Interestingly enough, 95 games were the first time I watched everything in the World Championship ice hockey tournament. Like got to know to the team before the event, watched every match, read all the news articles, blah blah blah, and then Finland won. Then I kind of lost interest. Come 2011, for some reason I get interested again before the games. Watch every game. Study all the teams, all that. And Finland wins again. Second time around. And I thought I had this magic, but then they go on and get gold when I'm not watching. So apparently it was not because of me. So like one night stands and unwanted pregnancies come about as well. Probably. It was a time you used to drink a lot, but thank God you never ended a night like that, you know. Either have you sworn for fuck's sake that you never drunk any booze. Excuse me, I'll have to get another booze. Not the ESC button, Demi. Why isn't pause P? I mean, I guess it makes sense when you have a pause button, a pause key in the keyboard, or on the keyboard, you would use that, but very rarely do games do that, I feel. Or do I just not do DOS gaming that much? Look at how much speed they have suddenly there. It's insane. Insane. Insane in the memory. Okay, no. Don't get too high up here. Hug the ground. Hug the ground. Good. Final lap. He almost pushed me past the checkpoint. Oh my god. See, that's the problem when you give the computer superpowers like that. You can't do anything about it. You're supposed to stay just clear of them. It's not fair gaming.
Checkpoint.
I think this will have to be the last try of today.
Checkpoint.
Getting very hungry.
Checkpoint.
Yes, checkpoint. Okay, good. We have a little bit of leeway here. You're not catching up to us yet. We just need to make sure we don't go too far up.
Checkpoint.
Look at how close it is, though. You have hardly made any mistakes. I don't know how you get better at this course. Nice. Like some beer or cider, or even some more intense stuff like gin or whiskey. You have to keep the alcohol limited for several reasons. I'm really afraid, like, if I would drink, what would happen. Like, mostly, you know, how I would react. One reason that I don't drink is that we have alcoholism in the family. And I don't want to get in on that. And apparently, like, if you have a sweet tooth, you're more likely to become addicted to stuff like that.
Greetings, human. I am Kalas. Prepare for forward thrust in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ha! Go already!
Now, was this supposed to be a Klingon? This cock? Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's just great.
That jump was higher than a Martian on helium. Ashqua, jump well done, Wish. What they call you, car hop?
Okay, it's better to have these guys in front than the big cars, because these do less damage. Another reason why I don't drink alcohol, I don't know why, but I have this feeling that I would get really aggressive and violent. And I don't want to. So I've seen people who do that, like they're the coolest guys before they drink, and then they get like super violent and aggressive. I hate that. Hello. And besides, well, I don't like the taste, so I'm very unlikely to, you know, drink. We're doing well now. Somebody entered the chat, so hello and welcome. Trying to kind of focus on this a little bit. Okay, the hard part. Broccoli Donut, welcome. Explains why an ex-alcoholic, you know, is totally into energy drinks. Well, it's a good way to, you know, replace your harmful addiction with something less harmful. Dr. Pepper's Monster, welcome. It's not me, it's the beer. If you're that kind of guy, maybe stop buying the beer then. Exactly, yeah. Just play any fighting game from the 90s, reading your inputs. Look at how we're doing. Oh, it's the last lap. That's why we're doing so well. Because there's no rubber banding anymore. And we actually, like, we were in the lead. Alright, just make sure we don't fall, that we don't explode. We should be good. I have turbo, but I don't know where to use it. Maybe here? Oh, there's actually another... Oh, there's another path that's much more straight. I just now realized that. It lines up with that section there. It's kind of hidden there in the mountain. It's pretty cool. Easy win. This looks cool. Played so many very interesting racers. Didn't know there were so many. That's exactly my thing. Like 2 years ago, I didn't either. So we started this journey. Every December, we kind of check out racing games that I missed out on. We've found so many, and I'm so bitter about not having experienced them back in the day. This would be great to win this race, because then we wouldn't have to do the Arctic races. I haven't actually ever played the SNK ones, but I hear they're super good. But then again, I'm not really like a fighting game person per se. Oh, look, no, same thing as last time. Like, I get a good bump from the side, but then I bump into a computer, and they just absolutely stop me on my tracks. 3 laps. Won't use any turbos or anything before the last lap. Last lap. It was a game that we played. Neither. Hey, there's a tight turn here. We cut it like this. That was really not good. but well, still fourth. Yeah, this purple truck here is a little bit of a problem because it keeps. Look at that. It's not even trying to take like good lines. Like, it just keeps pushing us to bad lines. I have to overtake it. Oh, it's so bad. So frustrating because, you know, they could have easily turned earlier to actually get a good line, but they don't, and they like turn back to actually block you. Super, super annoying. Like, how am I expected to overtake when their lines make no sense? Like, they're deliberately cutting outside. Yeah, go outside and have fun there. Like, they tried to, like, get the most distance. They have their own little race going on. Who drives the most during this track? Okay, finally there was nobody to bump me back. 69! Oh, you still have turbos? Yeah, right. Keeps using them and it still has them. It's having his cake and using it too. No, eating it. Don't use a cake. Get damaged by it jumping up and landing. Yeah, we don't have turbos anymore, which is a little bit of a pain. I had to use one earlier on because the purple car was being a bitch. That was the best turn we've done there. Up until that point. Hardest drugs you ever had was marijuana. Marijuana. Many years ago, considered the side effects that already gave me rather stay away from the hard stuff like coke and ecstasy. No comments here. Makes you hungry? Oh, wheat? Shape-shifting font, yeah. It's perfect. Perfect for the game. Move on from the drugs and alcohol? Probably, yeah. We could talk about video games. The better drug. Round 6. We have to win 3 out of 5 races, which is insane.
I feel like drinking a gallon of turpentine and pissing on a brush fire. What are you waiting for? Christmas?
We'll try Venus first. We got decimated here last time.
Hi, guys.
Hey, Mika, welcome.
Venus Envy, and I love
How goes it?
5, 4,
Glad you could join us.
2, 1,
I can't see. It's like they didn't test the camera angles. Why am I getting damage?
Ooh, yeah. I love a guy who hops to it.
Oh, 3 laps here. This is really bad because the rubber band is gonna keep throwing the CPU cars in front of me or close to me. So with the damage thing, it's really hard to stay, you know, in the game because they keep pushing you. First lap, we have 47 damage. Here we go. Third of the way. Damage-wise. Oh my god. We probably... Like, for Venus, the car is maybe better. I don't know if the damage is related to these cars, but... Like, we're getting just absolutely decimated. And I can't get away from these guys. Like, if I use the boost thing, they will catch up with me just because, you know, of the rubber band. They don't have to use boost themselves. They just get a free one.
You make my heart jump.
What is this one guy doing? It's wildly out of control. Yeah, I don't think Venus is our pick here. I don't understand how I could have ever beaten this. Brain food.
She doesn't have a leg to stand on.
Well, if your brain is acting stupid, that's probably right. You need brain food.
You make my heart
Food
jump
for
when
thought.
you do.
All right. Rubber banding over. We're second. We're very damaged, but we have a lot of boosts left. And 100%. We're gone. Had the brilliant idea of trying to play King of Fighters 94. Final boss brutalized you. Didn't manage. Never again for that series. You got mean. This might be the last time you see me typing anything remotely comprehensive this year. It's pretty early in the year. All right, we fucked up that one. Quarry, I think we can beat. I don't know what this in... Oh, it's the water track. We could beat that one. But that means that we have to beat one of the Arctic races as well.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go for it.
Spelled comprehensive properly. Yeah, that's a merit. I still feel the music could be louder. In the menu, it felt like we were putting it really loud, but then it wasn't. super fun. Because you can't battle that. They have like superpowers compared to your push power. It's just taking it. Luckily, it's the first lap, so it doesn't matter. Nothing you do matters here. Music is good. Right in. Could be. I don't think we can work the options after the tournament starts, which is annoying. If you press S, it immediately just quits out of the game. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. If you're new to the channel, we do NES on Wednesdays. We're currently trying to beat Rolling Thunder. We have made it to the last level. Working through that. Saturdays, we usually do variety. Either viewer picks or MS-DOS, most often. Sundays, we do Amiga. Tomorrow on the menu, we have Alien 3, Hard Mode, Deathless. We have beaten the game on easy, we have beaten it deathless on normal, but we have not beaten it on hard yet. We don't even know what the hard mode does. Next Saturday will be the wheel stream. I will have to decide probably today if it's gonna be an evening stream or a morning stream. And I will let you know in Discord. If you want to join the Discord server, just write !Discord in chat. And you will get the join link. You won't get rights to write there unless you kind of identify yourself and I give you rights, because I don't want bots spamming there. It's just you kind of go to the hi channel and tell me who you are and how do you know me in the channel and all that. That was very unfortunate, that part. Let's see if we can catch up. Well, that guy isn't doing all that great. Like, he's going zigzag here. There shouldn't be any rubber banding in the last lap, usually. So if he continues driving like that. Can you say driving on water? When you're doing... do you drive a boat? It's not sailing when you have a motor. Right? Take your hand off the R key, damn it. I was supposed to do nitro there. That was bad. I got so used to pressing the R key because we got into a difficult spot so many times. Hey, we have some leeway. Last turn. That was close. Oh, why is that, Oreiro? Why do you think? Have you checked, visited a doctor? That sounds serious. We have beaten 2. No, we lost the first one. We have won. We have beaten 1, and we need to win 2 of these other ones. That's harsh. We're gonna have to check this course. What course is this?
Scotch brand commentator on ice, and quite blue because of it. There's a place for kilts, and this isn't it. Trust me.
He starts.
Show on the road, ladies.
very sharp turnaround there. Oh, it's a very short course, it seems. Enjoy your company as long as it lasts. Will do. Hopefully everything's going alright. I wonder if you could... No, it wasn't a shortcut. Just checking like where the checkpoints are. Sometimes, or usually they're marked with flags. But instantly, when I don't see flags, I start thinking like, wait a minute, could I skip stuff? Like here, you have this needle turn, kinda. Now, like if you could go just over, but there's a checkpoint here, so you have to come here before you do that turn. That way. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't... Okay. That's the attitude to have, really. Remember the good times. Don't worry about things you can't affect. Do they ever get damaged? Somebody said that I should have the damage set to higher, because then the enemies would get destroyed too, but there's no inclination of how much or how little they're getting damaged. Which I guess is realistic, but it would be nice to know. We get a percentage value for our vehicle, but... Okay, this doesn't seem too bad, but also we're getting a lot of help from the rubber band at the moment. Whoa. And at the same time, the rubber band is kind of dragging them along with us. So maybe we would do better without the rubber band. We'll see that next lap. Hopefully we won't make a mistake before that. Poop in the ocean you must? I don't think that's a rule. Forgot what happens now. The jump. 22% damage. That won't be a problem. Almost through the last... Oh. It's that one guy getting dragged with us because of the rubber band. We have lost all the others. I feel like we could have this. Alright, here it starts. Let's see how well he does. Here we go. I mean, if this is how this track is, this is a lot easier than a lot of the other ones. Yeah, we seem to be leaving them behind. That was a good jump. Excellent jump, no damage. Wow. Nope. Okay, this gives me hope. It's definitely our choice for this round. Wait a minute, is this round 5 or 6? I forget. We'll see soon. Look at that. Good margins too. Don't want a fish to bite your butt. That's one phobia I haven't heard ever. We have 2 tracks. It is round 6, so if we beat this, I think it's the last round, and it's only one race, and we have to beat it, and that's, you know, the moon track or whatever it was. So, yeah. I'm scared and excited at the same time. Let's do France.
Bonjour, je suis Monique Chambray, your très chic.
Oh yeah, this was this hard one.
Français. Tout va bien avec moi, mes amis? Let's get
I have no idea how to do this better than what we did, and I think we got second last time, and we saw the winner all the time, constantly in front of us. Ooh, let's make a note of that. Will those signs be there next time? Does the game remember that they were knocked out? Yeah, let's go indeed. I mean, I didn't have the best last laps, and I constantly keep forgetting about that. I have to remember that after the water, keep turning right. Where's the first guy going? Where's my rubber banding, man? I just pulled it out of here like nothing. What's that about? Yeah, it seems like this is not really slowing down. That would explain why we're having trouble with this stage. Oh, look at that. I think the signs respawned.
Let the bon temps roll.
It had that turn better, but didn't really make a difference. Yeah, I don't see how we're gonna catch up with the yellow guy. Oh, we see him now, though. Just need him to make more mistakes. Like that green guy there. Thank you. Yeah, they suddenly decided that I need to actually learn how to drive. A weird choice for a game at this point. Like, we're catching up to the first dude as a whole, as a group here. Which is weird as well. Alright. I wasted that, just pushing into the car that somehow is faster than me while I had the turbo on. Scary. Ah! Last one. Last turbo. All right, let's see it. How fast are the other guys?
It's a bird, it's a plane, it's supercar.
I think we have it, actually.
That's enough to make Paris gay.
Oof! Nice! First time we actually, like, do well in that one. Is it the last? Final! Come first to be champion! Now, question is...
Hey man, doggies. Spaceman with plenty of space between my ears.
Do we do this?
This race is out of this world, and I'm ready to launch.
Because otherwise we risk blowing up. It's for...
Great agent. We'll talk later.
Yeah, we've been to Venus and Mars before. I think I'm gonna...
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
I think I'm gonna have to take this one.
Hey, Bubba Louie, I'll do the driving round here.
Top speed is high. Acceleration is appalling. But we have good robustness, and this is fragile. And it's 4 laps, so I think I have a better shot with this one. Let's check the lap. Oh, we have a UFO scouting the track. That first turn is tough. This is a little bit like, so you almost want to go to the left. Just have to remember that it turns this way. There's the moon, the Earth there. Even this ship is having trouble navigating through this. I'm very worried about that first turn, though. We'll see how the wheeled vehicle handles, though. All right, good luck to Demi.
Space cadets in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off!
Damage doesn't seem to be as big of a deal. The acceleration actually isn't as bad as I thought it would be. But we can't cut corners as much because we are not flying. You have to remember that. Imagine if we get to destroy one of these cars. I probably shouldn't try that, like, because I don't yet know if I actually am harming them. Like, if that was me driving in that vehicle, it would have exploded already. But this one doesn't seem to, and we still have 4 laps to go. So I can't really take that risk. Holy shit, just, dude, it's a little fragile ship. Why aren't they exploding? Why do I have to care about my damage levels? And now because I couldn't fight against that one, now I have to fight against these ones, and they have even more health. Shit. Like, you're supposed to keep the second spot here, stay at a striking distance, because you can't get away from these guys yet. 66%. Well, we're halfway there. We got a lot of damage in that one straight. So I'm constantly just slowing down. I'm hoping I can strike right when the last lap starts. I'm gonna try to stay on second up until that moment. And I'm just hoping that none of the other cars come close like this. Like, this is a problem. There are like multiple contenders, so the computer will bring more cars in front. It's really bad for us. Now there's a ship too. I'm worried about my health, man. It pains me so much how badly this guy is driving and that I have to slow down. That was it. There we go. I had to stay back, and then I make a mistake the very moment that I can make a mistake in. 95. Holy shit! Against that? Against that? That's so stupid. So the computers can't explode. It's only I that can. Because I was kind of like hoping that, okay, maybe I can destroy this guy. So there's no reason to have damage on. It's just to... This here is only... It only exists so that you can explode. The computers can explode, so you might as well disable this. It makes no sense to have it. I wish I knew. I really want to go for another run. Because the damage thing is just stupid. Otherwise, like, I would have been fine with that if the computers could get destroyed. And obviously that one flying thing that I was, you know, ramming into for that whole straight, getting 50% damage, it should have been destroyed, and it wasn't. So obviously the computers can't be destroyed. Thanks for the follow. Oh. I'm gonna have to take a small break. We'll do another try, I hope. I was just complaining about the game mechanic. Like, who makes up a mechanic where you get to choose, like, do you want to be the only one that can't get destroyed? Like, what? I'm just blown away by that. Why even have that? Just, it breaks my brain, really. I would love to have that damage if the other, like, it makes sense so you don't, like, drive recklessly, but it makes no sense if the other drivers can't explode. Well, not the drivers, but their vehicles, rather. Yeah, it's back to the start every time. 6 rounds and the final, and all the other rounds you have like a chance to fuck up at least twice. The final round is just that single race. Yeah, this is... And these, because of the rubber banding, these races are mostly a formality until we get to round 5. Then they start to actually be a little bit difficult. But man, if I had known that the damage is only for me, obviously I don't want that on. It's just another form of just, you know, why is it on by default? What a weird way. Hey, Pom Pom Box, welcome. What a weird way to add difficulty to a game, and like a very stupid way. Like, imagine if Lotus 2 had that. Now you have damage. Like, why would you? The penalty for, you know, crashing is that you lose time. You're slower. Super off-road with damage, but only you can get damage.
And so are the drivers. You see, the loser gets
Micro Machines with damage, but only you can get damage. It doesn't make sense. Like, I was actually thinking that the computers can blow up too, but no. Yeah, the shaky cam. It's Braveheart cameraman working on this game.
And so are the drivers. You see, the loser gets eaten.
Okay, we have just established that the damage setting in this game only affects you. The computers have it set off. So the computers have this rubber banding thing that you can't shake them. If the rubber banding wasn't on, I could shake them during the first lap, and then I wouldn't get damage. But they have this rubber banding thing that I basically can't get clear from the computers until the last lap. So in that race, it means 3 laps of damage before you get to start to kind of try. I don't know who. Yeah, this is going into the jank category. I should put up the jankery tag now. The bad camera that's lagging behind, it's shaking. Then we have rubber banding that's basically ruining the experience. You have damage settings that only affect you. Computers are indestructible. What else do we have? No saving. Not even so that you could just pick off. Like, I wouldn't even need restarts, but having it kind of save your progress as you're going would be nice. Well, that means that we're gonna give the game what it gives us, which is brute forcing. We can select the fragile ship now and gonna give ourselves a shot. I mean, I was happy to play with that rover thing. It handled very nicely and all that, but it got damaged just as much as the other one. I basically just had to stay clear of all the computer cars to even get that far in that race. Yeah, and it just doesn't work with the rubber banding being a mechanic at the same time. Like, you can't shake the computers. You have to deliberately hold second place. Close enough, but not too close. So you can overtake when the final lap starts. Super weird. That one isn't using the turbo, it's just using rubber banding. That's why it was faster than me.
Get your motor running. The big guys want to
be a boost. Oh, actually, there won't be a boost. Because now we start this lap. Well, there still was a boost. But now the rubber banding is over. So we can actually overtake and maintain the distance.
What's cooking here? How about a barbecue?
They don't even acknowledge that we're playing with boats. The selection menu said, select your car. That guy said, upon with the barbecue. That doesn't make sense since we're using boats. And I assume the same is true for the helicopters. Feels like an unfinished game. But you would have to do some programming to add rubber banding, right? So why just not do that? This game would be so much better. Oopsie daisy. So much better if it didn't have rubber banding. If it always behaved like it does in this final lap. It would be like immediately at least a 8 out of 10 game for me, if not 9. But it has these like super long courses and the first 2 laps don't matter. You could start with the 3rd lap and get the same experience. I'm starting to remember at least like which tracks we use. And we might still not win. I keep complaining about, or we keep failing by exploding, but it's not a guarantee that I'll win the race. But it's more likely that we can push the envelope a little bit so that we're only competing against one car or vehicle in the end. Because we had to stay back so that we didn't get damaged, we were kind of inviting the rest of the pack to catch up with us. So we're actually competing against more. When usually it goes more like this, that we get into this heated battle with one computer vehicle and we kind of get distance from the rest of the pack a little bit more. And then at the end you only need to, overtake this one car. But man, we did so well otherwise. A little bit of a grouping here still. We beat the France Quarry race. That was a first. Nice.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Yeah, you can immediately see when the game stops doing the rubber banding. Very blatant.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
This is a pretty easy race, actually. To win. Also, what's funny with the sound effects is that they're not cancelled out. Car. Let's take a boat. It just keeps playing them on all channels. Yeah, it's like every time you click on an option in the menu, it picks some random sound effect out of like 30 options. And it never cancels the previous one. Some of them last for a couple of seconds. So when you keep clicking through the menu quickly, you can end up with having 5 sound effects playing on top of each other. It was kind of like the thing with this game, like, oh, super funny, we have sound effects. Ah, shit. yeah, things to change to make this an awesome, awesome 10 out of 10 game. 1, remove the rubber banding. It sucks. We don't want that. We want to be rewarded for playing well and punished if we play badly. That's what makes it a challenge, an interesting experience, a rewarding experience to beat a game. Like everything. Remove the rubber banding. Easy stuff. Just have it always behave like it does in the last lap. Easy fix. Second thing, don't give the CPU that big of an advantage with the pushing and stuff. That makes no sense. It has to be balanced. Equal strengths. Fix the camera. It doesn't need to work on a lag. It doesn't appear to make it smoother or more cool. You want to have the camera pointing to where your vehicle is pointing towards. That's how you do cameras in racing games. That's 3 things. It would already be like amazingly good. Camera fixing also fix this goddamn awful shakiness. But yeah, that would already be 9 out of 10. To make it 10 out of 10, the computer cards need to be, you know, destructible as well. This is something that needs to happen. You can't have just... Oh! So far back. Oh, this... No. Yep, this is a problem. I didn't want to jump. Let's see how much rubber banding helps us in the last lap here. Got some advantage there. Okay. Lastly, fix the menu fonts. It's stupid. What else? Have the game save your progress. Have the, you know, the profile you pick, the player profile, have that mean something. Have it save your settings and stuff. It doesn't seem to do that at the moment. Oh. Okay, let's try to do this better. The shaky cam is pretty bad at times. Oh, we're not shaking computers. Gonna do the hop so I don't have to reset. Yeah, that's better. Just burn through the nitro here. Easy game.
The sooner you win, the sooner we get fireworks.
You're dirty.
Hey, Baba Louie, I'll do the
Helicopter, we need to win that one. And we need to beat Japan as well. We have beaten Japan multiple times now. Yeah, it's quite dirty. It is in the sense that we can't push them. They can push us. They will stay with us no matter what we do for the first 2 laps. There's rubber banding, which also works in our favor. If we make a mistake during the first 2 laps, we usually are able to catch up with them because all the computers just slow down and wait for us. It makes it very stupid because it feels like the first 2 laps don't even matter. You could just start out with the first one. The last one, sorry. Just have 1 lap. Wait a minute, do we have like a Doom music here going on? Like, this doesn't matter. It makes no difference. Look at what the cars in front of us will do. look at that. What was that? Sub alert going off. Oh, disease free. Welcome and thank you so much for subbing. You could have used that Prime anywhere. You did it here. Appreciate that. That means that you get to pick a game for our wheel next Saturday. Do the viewer pick stream. Go check out Disease Free. They do awesome streams. Hello. And you should be watching them. Pushing so hard for you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna put your name on the wheel. You can let me know whenever which game you want to see. The bot let you know of the platforms that we do. Every pick will stay on the wheel until it gets picked. I usually get through like 6 or 8 games per stream. Per wheel stream. And I play them for 30 minutes. So probably not a good idea to kind of pick a convoluted, complicated strategy game. Because I won't understand it in 30 minutes. Plus, I don't usually like those kinds of games. Your mom is here! Everybody check out your mom. That goddamn hitbox for that tree is insanely big. Almost as big as your mom. Yeah, this is the Doom music, right? I mean, I just told you guys at the beginning of the stream that I haven't really played Doom, but music sounds familiar. Can't believe this guy is still staying with us. This is why this track is like especially difficult. One more turn. Oh, come on! Got it. Woo! Turbo graphics? No, that's not on the list. Round 4.
We're punching as low as we can go.
There are 7 rounds. Thanks for the GG. Yeah, this is basically, we have to beat this Germany level with the choppers. If we don't, we have to do the Arctic stages, and those are super difficult. The menus are just a mess. The font, the sound effects, it's it's just bad. Here the damage isn't a problem, but crashing into the other choppers is... Ooh, I have to pause. Oh, I might be too high. You can't go like... Can't go too high, you can't go too low. You have to hit them just right. If you miss a checkpoint, it's pretty much game over, I think. Like, I haven't gotten the feeling that these guys actually, like, wait for me. It's racing, so we have to be safe.
Checkpoint.
Always remember that, kids. To have a helmet on.
Checkpoint.
I mean, if you want to, I can wear a wizard hat or something else. It's all redeemable. But so far, we've been hanging on to the helmet. At least this game doesn't have fueling. That's something I don't like in racing games. Boink. All right. Don't get too close. It's very hard to judge how high you are, especially when you're so high that you can't see the shadows. Bump, 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 boink, boink, boink. Like, if they manage to push us a little bit, just past the post or something, that we miss a checkpoint, it's basically a race over. I don't think you can make too many mistakes in this one. It's one of the most demanding races in that sense. The other races seem to allow a lot more. Mistakes and all. Okay, now that rubber banding is over, it's the last lap, but it doesn't mean that this gets any easier because the computer still... It's still really fast. The only thing I could do is try to do like this little pumping motion, where you go high and then you go low, because it always gathers speed when you go low, but it's risky because then you have to make sure that you still get those checkpoints. You might hit a bridge or whatever. We are gaining distance now, but still, we can't make a mistake. We're getting close. Nice, okay, no Arctic races for Demi. Round 5. We're getting there. Getting closer. Like, if I keep clicking this, it just keeps picking a new sound sample every time and doesn't cancel it out. It's a pretty interesting way of doing a menu. And I'm sure, like, some kids really enjoyed that as well. Oh! They don't use... Oh, wow! That explosion was actually pretty cool. Yeah, don't use the nitro yet. Save it for later. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense, does it? Making the menus like that. I think it's that way. But you can hardly even see that. Like, I'm not sure if it is that little crack that I see there. Yeah, apparently the music has to be like at 6 and sound effects at 3, so you can actually start hearing sound of the music. I mean,
Job well done.
Okay, we're first. There's no rubber banding now, so we can actually get some distance on these guys. It's a weird system. There's a rubber banding until the last lap. So you want to save all your nitros for that last lap, because now is the only time you can actually get away from the enemy.
Job well done.
I mean, I was teetering around to try to beat this or not when we were playing this on for December, because I could feel that it has this jank on it. And Fatal Racing is kind of the same, but I just came so close to beating this. We got to the final stage that I was like, well, maybe we'll try. But it feels like more janky now. Hey, Conjurer, welcome. How does your Saturday look? Had a good time so far? Hopefully I'm not ruining it for... Oh, hello. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Let's add a spot for your pick. Yeah, you get a pick on the wheel with the sub, but if you sub more times or you know, gift subs, that slot gets bigger and it's more likely to get picked, because I don't want to have like 72,000 picks on the wheel. You have a pick. You have Nightmare on Elm Street for NES. Nothing you can do about it. Round 5.
Come stai? I'm Vito Scolari. Bringing your
We don't have that in Finland.
Get ready to roll pronto.
Just have pension provided by the government. Oh, nice. But it doesn't make difference, you know. They still catch up with you. Did I choose the wrong car on top of it? Oh, next Halloween? No, we're doing it. We're doing it. The next wheel stream, probably on Saturday. Woo! Yeah, again, this doesn't matter at all. It doesn't matter what happens in the first two laps. Totally inconsequential. Just enjoying the view. Memorizing the track. Nothing to see here. Did a remake because you're really tired of America? I don't. But if you ever want to visit, I'll for sure accommodate you. I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna make it without.
What's up? You think you a frog or what?
What is the next project for Disease Free? Disease Free is experimenting with a new stream concept. People being able to change the game, the redemption during the stream, or to make it run for longer, if I understood it correctly. Used to do these only, exclusively, these blind ones. Oh, there's a, you can go from between the pillars. Holy shit. Streams where he tries to beat a game. One sitting, blind. Like, he will do it for 50 hours if it takes 50 hours. It's insane. The guy is a machine. Streaming machine. But I'm glad that you're finding stuff that maybe doesn't kill you. It's only not a shortcut now because of the rubber banding. So, however fast I drive, they drive as fast as I do. Like, it doesn't make a difference what I do here. Which sucks, but, you know, it's the game. What was going on with that bus there? Didn't look right. Alright, let's hope that this goes well. It did not. Oh, I think we actually skipped ahead with that. That was insane. It should have brought us backwards, but it actually warped us forward. That was nice. First time. Almost pressed R again for reset instead of nitro. We have never lost this race. We always win it. This will help you stay on your weekly schedule. Yeah. That will help. That will surely help. I'm sure. Round 6. Win 3 races and we get to the final again. The Scotland race was easy last time. We got that. We got the Venus race, I think, or did we blow up again? India, we have beaten. And we beat France, too, last time, yeah. The Hawaii race is pretty tough. I always struggle to, like, should I start with the easy ones? But if I fail there, then I will get just, you know, more desperate with the tough ones. Or should I start with the tough ones? And then fail at those and then give myself a lot of pressure to actually finish the easy ones? It is pretty cool. Like, the menu has good stuff in it, but it has some stupid stuff in it. Like, whenever you click on anything, it plays a random sound effect. It has nothing to do with, you know, the thing that you are actually clicking. That was a good start. And also, like, the text is pretty wild, the font. Yeah, not using turbo to get out of that. Hello, guys. As I've said multiple times, it makes no difference what happens here. The first lap. Because if I lead, these guys get this kind of like weird boost. Suddenly they're super, super fast. They're not even using their nitros. They're just fast. Rubber banding until the last lap starts. Yeah, Epson sponsorship. Awesome deal. Very 90s. Basically what we want to do here is kind of learn memory imprints, get memory imprints of the level so we can actually stay competitive during the lap that actually matters, which is the next one. This is such a long course, it only has 2 laps. I think that's why the Mars and Venus tracks are also like, at least one of them is 2 laps. Because possibly can't survive with the damage. Otherwise, it's crazy how much they damage you. And I took the damage off once I realized that the computers cannot be destroyed. So why would I want to have damage on? It makes no sense. Okay, that was a pretty bad spot. We usually end the lap in the lead, so we can immediately start building on that lead. Now this might get a little bit ugly. Yeah, of course. I assumed that he was gonna go for that middle route. Yeah, you can't beat those guys. They get this like priority with all the bounces. It's impossible to kind of block that or push back or anything. Just have to accept it as part of the game, which is fun. Look at that, they're just going zigzag, zigzag, and they're still faster than me because every time they hit me, I get pushed back. It really makes it nice. You get this nice feeling that, okay, I'm driving better than they are, but I'm still, you know, third or second constantly. Yeah, this has been a tougher race than this track usually is for us. But yeah, now they don't get that random boost anymore. I have to save some turbo for getting out of these sharp turns that are coming up. That wasn't great. It's especially difficult to make it through those small gaps because of the camera. It's constantly lagging behind, so you don't actually know where your boat is pointing towards. That's why the camera should be completely redone. All right, we got it. That's 1 out of 5. 1 out of 3, really.
Only Bob.
We need 3 out of 5. We have 5 races here, but if we win 3, then it's immediately to the last round. Hey, Bob! What up? We'll try the France route. Scotland was actually, like, pretty good for us last time. France was difficult, but last time we got it.
Bonjour, je suis Monique Charles.
Again, it doesn't really matter where we start from because even if we started first and drove our asses off, the computer still catches us. You can't shake them off. I've tried. And just hopefully we remain close enough that they don't get totally, you know, away. Because sometimes if the number 1 racer from the CPUs, they get too far away, it seems like they kind of get away from the rubber banding. Like right now, they're way ahead of everybody else. And in this track, it's super hard to gain on them, even on the last lap. You have to do really well. I mean, I am saving all my nitros for that moment, but... It's keeping the rubber. No, always use a rubber. Unless you're trying to make a baby. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, like, if you have other, you know, you've done the snippy snip, and you're having sex with a partner you know, then it's fine. Yeah. I feel like the number one is just gaining and gaining and gaining distance. Like, there's nothing I can do. And the green one is kind of getting away. Yeah, it's almost like... I don't think we can beat this. And we see number one now.
Checkpoint.
Okay. They're telling me there's a chance. Last time I used the nitro here and did nothing because just kept bouncing into that guy. Okay, leader has switched. Turn. Yes. Okay. And just a little bit. Oh no! No, he had a turbo. Oh, I'm trying to get little advantage from that. Well, it's nice not having to use a turbo for the whole race because you get rubber banded through the whole thing. Oh, look, he can just keep pushing. There's no downside for him. It's so bullshit. It's bullshit. Oh, come on, and that's how they win. Like, I can't push back. That's the thing, I can't push back. And that doesn't matter at all. Get second, get last. It's the same. What a good system. We haven't lost yet. But we basically have to beat on this one. It wasn't tough last time, but let's see. I was hoping to get to play Fatal Racing today. Doesn't seem possible at the moment. It's just the fact that the first guy got so far away early in the beginning, we couldn't do anything about it. And then I had to use that extra nitro to kind of even get close before the last lap started. But the fact that they can just push me however they want to, and it's just like this constant obstacle, moving obstacle in the race that I have to avoid. I don't like that. If they can push me, I should be able to push back. But you can't. Last time we did well, we were just like 2 vehicles up front, in the front of the pack. And the other ones were kind of... Oh, look at that. See, they don't have their turbo on. Did you see that boost there? It's just the rubber banding kicking in. Yeah, free nitro. I wish I had that. No wonder, like, they still have nitros left in the last lap. Because they don't really need to use it. Oh... That guy was using it there, though. Right, slow down now. Rubber banding. Hello. We basically were at the situation where we have to beat this race. Okay, final lap. Rubber banding is over. What a weird system, by the way. Just turning off the rubber banding for the last lap. I mean, why just not turn it up for the whole goddamn game? Oh yeah, it's injection type, so I need to hold space. Forgot. Not as good as last time. We're getting some distance on them though.
I see, that's a funny bit of a mouse, that.
See what you can do when there's no rubber banding? This is the rewarding part of racing games for me. Like how fast I can go, how much distance I can get to the computer players as I'm playing. I'm not interested in close finishes. I just want it to be fair and, you know, reflecting my own driving. So we have 2 out of 3 races done. This is kind of weird. Yeah, 3 out of 5 races you need to win, but we have 2. So we have 2 levels left, and we need to beat one of them. Yeah, being able to lap cars, exactly.
Hi guys.
Maybe gain some extra credit for that. That's the rewarding thing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Truly, yeah, DG. Like they just could get this. Like it even seems like it's more effective than Nitro. Like how they get boosted. For sure, super interesting. How to spy? Yeah. Like really rub it in, even though the computer won't care, but it makes you feel better. Don't the devs know about these things? No, you would assume devs would be familiar with playing games, but maybe I'm in the wrong one. They don't. They don't play games, they just make games. And then they wonder why they get bad reviews. Roll Cage? No. Haven't heard of that. Is that a DOS game? Because we are kind of collecting a list for next December. Early Windows. That would do for August for the Windows. We're doing Amiga on top of Amiga August. We used the Saturdays to do August for the Windows, probably. PSX. Wait a minute, Pom Pom Pox, are you Swedish as well? Well, the name would suggest that, yeah. Cars flipping. Norway, okay. Gotcha. Oh, this is good. Stay in front of it because we turned off the damage, so it actually works. All right, last lap. Time. Use the Nitro.
Ooh, yeah. I love a guy who hops to it.
My plan is to use it mostly to get out of turns quickly.
You make my heart jump when you do.
That jump was not nice. Because I noticed that the computers have a tough time with this turn, so if we can make them faster, we should be good. Yeah, look at the distance we're gaining on. As soon as the rubber banding wears out. This would be so much more fun if it was rewarding like this all the time. Because then the damage wouldn't be an issue either, because I could actually like drive in front of the pack instead of being in the middle of it. So I wouldn't get pushed all the time. 6-wheel car reminds you of it? 99. Oh, weapons to use? I don't know how I feel about weapons in racing games. They can be done well. Alright. It's the last level again. Wooshy, wooshy, wooshy. Oh, was she calling me a wussy?
Hey man, I moondoggy.
Hey man, I mooned them. Thanks for the good luck. Final run of the day. So now we'll try to stay ahead of the pack. Oh, look at that one guy, just balled it. Do a shortcut or something? How did that happen? We need to catch that guy. Hopefully get away from the pack. Shit. Oh, get in front of that. Keep pushing me. Damn it. So basically, if we are just at striking distance, when the rubber band thing wears out, it should be good. Uh-oh, let's see how... I'm a little bit worried about this now. No, they all... Look at that, look at that. They all just slow down, like, oh, were you having trouble finding your way? Here, just go past us. We don't mind. And there they come. It's so badly done. It's it's like too drastic. When I make a mistake, they stop on their tracks and wait for me. And then when I get past them, they're just go past me. Like, it's so bad. And it doesn't need to exist in a game to make it challenging. This is plenty challenging even without that. You have to still learn to control the vehicles, and, you know, especially if you have the damage on, you need to, you know, make sure you have enough health all the time for the whole race. Now I'm worried that I'm too far behind them. Like, this is not striking distance at the moment. We need to be closer, and it's that final turn that's getting me here. This one. I'm not getting good acceleration of it. All right, race starting very soon. We had good distance. Like, this is pretty much ideal at the moment. Oh, but that was bad. All right, let's push it. I don't know what happened to the first guy now. It just bolted, took off. I don't think we're gonna get it. This is a tough race to win, and it's stupid that the whole game is about this. Like, we can win all the other races pretty consistently, but then if you miss out on this one race in this one try, you get one try. That's it. Nothing that you did before means anything. Look at that. And it would be much easier if there wasn't rubber banding before that, because I could use 4 laps to gain distance on them. But I can't. I can't. You have to try this vehicle next time. But I'm afraid that I have, you know, lost patience with this game for today. Stupid last level. Very stupid. Maybe those other cars are better. It feels like that last turn, the little loop there, even though they say that the acceleration is better for this car or this vehicle, it doesn't actually do well on that turn. Or I have to just practice that one track. We'll do that next time. Until we get it right. But other than that, stream went well. Had mostly a good time with that. Cube Dude rated. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that a lot. Once again. Make sure to go check out Cube Dude. Really appreciate you guys hanging. Makes a big difference. I think we're gonna get this next time, but as I said, next Saturday will be the wheel stream. A little lower. And tomorrow we're gonna do more Amiga, and then we have the NES evening stream for Wednesday. Let's see who's on. MP83 is on. Cloaked Alien is on. Techie Rob. I haven't rated Techie Rob in a while. Let's go there. He's doing his Shmup Day. Shmup Saturday. Hello. Just making sure I spell it right. Let me say hi and bye as you just joined. Thank you so much for dropping by. Lovesy. Appreciate that. Oh, look at that. 95 viewers. Really appreciate that. I think we met the target for today. So that's 3 streams for this 30-day period. And we have time until the start of February to get 3 more. So I think we're looking good. We're looking good. Amiga tomorrow, Deathless Alien 3 attempts on hard mode. Hopefully we'll make it. Can't say enough thanks for hanging out here. You could have been anywhere else on your precious free time. You chose to be here. Much love. So next time you see you on, appreciate that. That will be tomorrow, 10 a.m. UTC. So about 5.5 hours ago. Same time as we started today. Anyways, go say hi to Techie Rob. Hope you enjoyed your day. Hope you have a great rest of the weekend or Saturday. If I see you tomorrow, hopefully I will. Until then, Demirgi signing out. Oba.